Testing, testing, testing. Alright, finally. Alright, everybody. Welcome back to another stream. Welcome back to the Radioactive Bin and Tales of the Forgotten Baldur's Gate 3. Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm seeing a couple of viewers here and there. How you doing? So, I had half a mind to continue what we were doing in the last playtest, but in this one, I'm actually gonna be restarting. I have removed a couple of mods, and for good reason, because I want to speed up the Nautiloid area, okay? So I've removed the boss packs, I've removed Deadlier Honor Mode, Early Access Nautiloid, and TOTF Nautiloid Overhaul. And we will be straight up just quitting the Nautiloid after I check a few things. Now, those few things are Spellforge. Okay, this right here, I'm gonna jump on over, and this one is supposed to be allowing us to create custom spells. Okay, so like if you check this, we got elements, fire. Okay, so you can select it to be a cantrip and whatever, and then the shape of it, whether it's a bolt, a beam, or whatever. The reach, I'm expecting this to be able to go up to like 30 meters or something. I'm not sure what Rider is, but missiles is pretty self-explanatory. I'm expecting this to be a cool mod. I just need to make sure it functions. And then we need to check the... well, we need to make sure randomized equipment loot is working. So I'm gonna probably be playing all the way to Act 2 in this playtest. This is gonna be a long one, so if anybody hasn't caught up with the stream, where I'll just ask something, because I'm probably gonna be able to, you know, let you know what you've missed. So I do actually plan on going on Explorer this time, because I want to make this fast. I'm gonna make a quick Dark Urge, because this playtest is gonna be about Dark Urge, but I do actually want to go through the character creation options, because I've noticed a couple of people having asset load issues, and I'm not entirely sure if it's just their SSD or they have a faulty install or something. I'm not entirely sure. Mostly because I haven't run into any sort of these issues yet, which is weird because I'm the one making the collections I'm playtesting, so you know how it is. Alright, anybody got any sort of questions? Please let me know. I will try to answer to the best of my ability. Okay, we skipped this and we are going into normal gameplay mode. So, I will actually have to boost my volume up a little bit. Alright. Now I'm gonna just randomize a couple of times in here. Just because I'm a little worried about the asset load. What the hell is this fishy tail? That's the first time I actually randomized into it. Alright, so when you randomize, there's a chance you may crash, so be careful with this, okay? I'm just gonna randomize a little bit through the body types, okay? There's some weird stuff in here, but it'd be like that. And then I'm gonna go through the actual assets just a little bit. And by actual assets, I mean, you know, in here. Everything is fine, because I've tested on a lot of characters, but there is this every now and then. And when this happens, I do believe it's because either the race hasn't been patched for this, or it's just a different body type. Like, I think this might just be BT3 or something. I don't know. It just be like that. It's the way mods are created. I can't do anything about that. They need to be patched. So, yeah. There's no real fix for that. Unless somebody actually does the work. Oh. That took a minute to load in. Alright, let's go BT4. But for the most part, hey, there we go. There's another one, but for the most part, it's fine. Like, if you go in and select your stuff manually, you will not run into issues for the most part. I haven't had any sort of crashes in character creation just yet, except for when I randomize. Let's go BT2, because we kind of skipped this one. Tail's fine. Nails are fine. The body type is fine. Everything is kind of just fine. So I'm not really sure why some people are having issues. I kind of like this one. Some of these randoms are actually kind of nice. My hair on fire. And my face is gone. Alright. So. Let's just pick a random race on here. Let's go draw. Go into appearance. Check the heads. Now, some of these will say none every now and then. Is what I've noticed. And I'm not entirely sure why. This is Rav, Devan. Okay, they're fine. I'm just picking random stuff at this point. Okay. I'm just kind of making sure every asset kind of works in general. And I know they've worked because I've playtested through several different characters and races. What I haven't touched much is the origins themselves, though. So if there's anything wrong on, I don't know, Asterion or whatever, I haven't touched them much yet. Some of these, though, for some races, they show up as none. Or not found, I believe. Or this. I'm not entirely sure what this is. Might just be a compatibility issue with the race itself. What body type is this? It's BT1. Okay, 2. Let's go on 1. And then... Wait. Oh, head. And then they were... Where? Oh my god. Okay, they don't show up in here, or... They show as the actual image. And I'm not seeing them because of that. But we got a bunch of stuff in here, so you are not missing character customization, that's for sure. Lemonix, Willow. Assets seem to be fine in general. I'm not entirely sure why people are having asset load issues. It's a little weird for me to figure that one out without more details. Need more information. It's me, the deer. I'm sorry. Okay, we're going down. I'm not seeing any of those none types. So let's go... Let's go Enigma. I know this one has some. Unless it's been fixed since. I forgot. I'm not gonna lie. I've done so much stuff that I just tend to forget at this point. Like, we are past 1600 mods in, or pack mods, rather, in, Baldur's Gate 3 mod manager, okay? It's 1639, but that's with these removed, so... Again, ignore these two. They're not in here. I just can't delete them. They're in the toolkit, okay? Just project mods. I was trying to do something. I'm not seeing anything broken in here. So I might just hop on the Dark Urge creation in a little bit. Everything seems to be fine. The reason I want to restart is because I want to check the multi-tab creation mod, and that one has a pod in the Nautiloid in the first room. So I kind of have to restart for that. And then, for the same reason, Spellforge, we have the, you know, the immersion one, which means you will be finding the Spellforge stuff on the tablets. Runic slates, if I recall, yes. I might have to check, though. I'm not seeing anything missing in here, so I'm not entirely sure. I think I've fixed it since. Might have been one of the patches that I've added. We had a bunch of these which said none or not found, but seem to be fine right now. So if you have acid load issues on revision 7, know that they might be fixed on revision 8. And I do apologize for those, but I may or may not have omitted some patches accidentally. Again, there's a lot of stuff in here and there's a lot of work to be done still. Alright, I think we are fine to go Dark Urge. The heads themselves were the issue for the most part. So anything else should be fine. Now, I kind of just like the white Dragonborn, so I might just stick with this. Again, if you're catching the stream late, feel free to leave a comment. Maybe consider joining the Discord if you haven't. Ask me in there. You're probably gonna get an answer faster on Discord than anywhere else. Okay? So if you got questions, hit me. I am gonna be going as a Death Knight, because why not? It just makes sense. And I will kind of roleplay this a little bit after I get out of the Nautiloid and actually play as a Dark Urge, but we'll see when I actually get there. Where's Tiamat? I know backgrounds for... Okay, so these right here, they kind of need a little bit of work still. Something is not compatible with something, and I forgot exactly what. So I need to just go check. But we were supposed to be having more backgrounds, and something is being overwritten. So I need to figure out how to fix that. Maybe there's a patch or something. Go back to Dark Urge. Be careful when selecting origin characters and going back to custom tab. Sometimes it will cause a crash, okay? So when you go... I might crash for this, but I'll just... So if you go like this, sometimes there's a crash, okay? It seems fine right now, but sometimes there is a crash. Alright, Gale. Might have noticed Gale right now has padded armor. When you're in-game... Again, he has the druid armor. That's caused by the Exsanguinist class mod. Unfortunately, can't really fix it unless the mod author fixes it or we get a custom patch. I was gonna make Dragonborn, so we're going back to Dragonborn. Dark Urge, white. We're gonna be going as a Death Knight. There we go. Then I kind of wanted Tiamat, but I changed my mind. I'm going Baal. And I might have to check. I believe this might not be strength, but for some reason it's showing as strength. I need to check. I think Death Knight is charisma. I'm not entirely sure though. Is this charisma? I can't tell. What is primary ability, man? What is the spellcasting? No? Nothing? I swear, mod creators need to make this more obvious. Like, just make it more obvious, man. Because right now I'm not entirely sure if it's strength, wisdom, or charisma. We'll see when I get in game. I might have to respec. I think I just stick to default for now because of that. Yeah, I'll just stick to this default and then, because I can't do this, okay? I can't go character preset framework and just load my preset, okay? I can't do that. But since I'm here, I might as well just show you guys some stuff. We're going into here, and then we got a bunch of tails, okay? The Dragonborn has a lot of stuff, so if you haven't tried Dragonborn yet on the collection on Revision 7, I suggest you do. There is a lot of stuff. I gave the Dragonborn a lot of love, okay? Because Dragonborn's been it's been neglected by Larian Studios, and we have a fellow which has put in a lot of work for the Dragonborn. Yaka something, I forgot. Let me see if I can find fella. This person called... I need to find Akelka, okay? So Akelka over here has put in a lot of work for the Dragonborn. All the stuff we have related to Dragonborn probably is from their profile. So if there's something missing, I can already tell you what is missing. Claw step. Claw step and the body thingy, and the one with the mods which turn all the origins into Dragonborns, okay? Those are missing. Claw step, I've been having issues with this. Probably because I was also going with not breast selector. Was it body selector? I forgot what it's called. This might have been it though. Body selector. There we go. So I've been running into issues, probably because I was trying to load both of them at the same time, okay? Flesh Forge and Claw Step, and I don't know. I just can't really figure it out. I've been having double feet for the Dragonborn. So if anybody knows how to do that, let me know. So we can have Claw Step in the collection. At least as an optional. Now, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Okay. In the jaws, chins, bunch of stuff for the Dragonborn. Whole lot of stuff. If you got some hairs, just know that they don't work for the Dragonborn. Then the heads. There's a bunch of head-related stuff. I just wish I had my Merazul head in here. Unfortunately, it needs to be created as an asset because it's a combination of 3 to 4 different heads. Okay, now I'm just gonna go with a random selection in here. I don't care about the Guardian right now. And we're gonna be loading a custom preset from MCM, okay? My custom preset from MCM. Also, again, if you have any questions, please let me know. Some people seem to be having issues with the... what's it called? The Goblin Camp. The cutscenes at the Goblin Camp. I'm not entirely sure why, because I've never run into issues with those. And I have actually met all 3 of them. So Dror Ragslin, or whatever his name is, Mintara, and the hag. I forgot her name. Alright. I don't think I skipped this. It should be fine to let it play. Actually, I don't have to let it play. We're not using the OTF not to let overhaul stuff. Do I lower the volume? Let me know how the volume is. Do I lower the volume for the game, or do I keep it as is?
First, you have to claw your way out of here.
There's a bunch of stuff in here that's gonna just auto-read, so you don't have to do that. Now, this... Hello. Why are you here? Okay. Sometimes you're gonna get a random item or 2 in here in the tutorial chest. If you are using the rel, which is gonna be in the next one, okay? Rel SA. These are the new mods. Light You Vlakit and Slayer Form, as well as Spellforge. They're the new ones added since last playtest. But randomized equipment loot right here is one of the main focuses of the playtest. Okay, we gotta check if it's fine. And that's why there is no item in the tutorial chest. We currently have about 8,000 items spread throughout the game with random chance of spawn, okay? Now, I'm gonna go and load up a custom preset. Click on it. It's gonna show you in here what you actually require to be able to run with it, or run it. It's gonna tell you the race, okay? Where? I know for a fact it should be saying the race. I think it's because I'm already the race it requires, and it doesn't show the race because of that. Again, usually it's gonna tell you in red if your race is wrong, and you know, race, sub-race, you gotta be the same thing to apply the preset. So you just click apply preset after that. Again, let me know if you want my presets, and then you're gonna be, you know, in here. And this is the fella you've been seeing on the thumbnail. There we go. Alright, now I just skipped the Nautiloid here because there's no point. Again, I have removed the mods for the Nautiloid. The whole point of this was to speed it up. But, before I do that, this one Mind Flare pod is supposed to be the custom, not custom, the multi-tav creation mod. There we go. So we click on that. You click on yes. Do not have multiple dark urges, by the way. But you can have multi-tabs, okay? I'm just gonna random. Let's see. Random body type that I kind of, you know, random appearance that I kind of like. Why do I... Wait. Fella has a birdie. What the chicken be doing? No head. Okay, you know what? This is kind of fire, literally. Fair enough. Ancestry? You're a half-elf, half-high elf, why not? Sure, no home, homeless. Okay, I don't really care for these. I'm just gonna let it be default. Name it Tav 2. Alright? You know what? Might as well just randomize in here a little bit. I don't know why, but this reminds me of Lady Gaga back in the day. If you know, you know. Oh, this is cool. Alright. Venture Force. Alright. Multi-tav has been created. Oh my god, I am stuck in almost first person. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, fixed it. Hit caps lock if you do not want to use WASD, or if you run into issues where your camera is just kind of stuck, glued to the back of your character. It does help sometimes, and it fixes it faster. Let's see now. Somewhere in here, we are supposed to be having some runes. Let me group my tabs.
Let's move.
You might have noticed we don't have the avatar thingy right here. Again, this is a custom tav. So basically, this is player 2 that I'm playing as right now, if you know what I mean.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
So you can run a tav only playthrough if you so desire. Oh. My scroll wheel just randomly died. It does happen. Where is the rune? I could have sworn... Okay, there's a rune slate up here. Let's see if it works. Let's see if this one is related to Spellforge. Meanwhile, I'm gonna look Spellforge up.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Let's pick it up. I'm not entirely sure how Spellforge works yet.
Visions project into your mind.
Alright, fair enough. This might not be it.
The plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
It's supposed to be in the Nautiloid, but I'm not entirely sure where. and how to use it. So let me try to figure it out. Locations. Act 1, first circle, dank crypt. Oh, whoops, my bad. It's not even in the Nautiloid at all. My bad entirely. Fair enough. I gotta read more sometimes. Okay, so we can just skip the Nautiloid. The entirety of this does not matter right now. We're not gonna be level 3 as you would normally, if I recall. Yeah, you get level 3 if you finish the Nautiloid and, you know, go through the fights, beat Commander's Lock and the Mind Flayer. That's without the extra mods for the Nautiloid. So without the extra content, if you beat everything, you'd be level 3 at the end of it. If I recall correctly. Vanilla be like that. Level 2 should be fine though. We don't really care about the level right now. Also, we're gonna level up pretty fast because of having the level 12, not level 12, the level 20 mod. Come on. Give me a sec, I gotta talk to my kid. Yeah, my kid is leaving the room, and there are windows open, so I gotta make sure. Give me one minute. All right. The life of a father. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay. Let's see now. Shadowheart is there, which is fine. Let's just level up real quick. Also, I think I figured out the delay I was having on stream last time. I think it's related to stream latency. It's on low latency currently, but I am streaming in 1440p, and apparently ultra low latency doesn't work, supposedly. So I might have to drop it and just play, you know, or stream like this. It's fine. Let's see now. I was not custom, I was role-playing very, very hard last time I played this. Do I want to do the same? I don't know, man. Let's just do this. What is this? Okay, the Skelly Boys. It's fine. And this. Okay. Yeah, no, this is fine. This fella looking kind of like an engineer. What do I want to give him? I'll just give him mage armor. And then this. That's fine. Whoops. Pardon me. Alright. Wake up Shadowheart. Skip through all of this. Level her up real quick. Whoops. Yes, I know there's Dirge dialogue. I'm gonna skip it for now. I already know it works. What I kind of care about is going up to the Grove. I need to make sure Karlach doesn't do shenanigans, and I need to make sure Will shows up. Because last time I played as Dark Urge, Karlach fought me, and, well, let's just say she died, and then Will never showed up. Okay, there's this warrior right now, which I'm gonna... Man, I am...
You drink in the
Alright, I know...
but you find a half smile.
You know what? Let's go with one.
Feels like home. There is something.
Alright, let me touch you real quick. And then send to Shadowheart. I'm gonna dress Shadowheart up real quick.
My faith will guide me.
Should be fine. Emphasis on the should. Okay. Good. Good. I was worried she's gonna show up as nude. I'm not gonna lie. We need to check barrels, backpacks, pouches for the custom item additions. Fisher, I kind of want to touch that, but at the same time, I don't. Woo! Asset load.
Let's have a look.
All right. No items on here. That's fine. We got some fellas in here. We got this fella in here. Okay, we can just go for Karlach straight up. We do have an extra character, since I've used the multi-tab creation mod, which does make it a whole lot easier, but we don't really care about that right now. Keep in mind, I'm currently on Explorer, if I recall. Yes, this is Explorer difficulty, and we do have the difficulty addition mods, which is Skynet, Stronger Enemies and Bosses mod, and Absolute Wrath. Yes. So I believe this might just be the default recommended difficulty for an initial playthrough from now on, because of that. But again, you can do a bunch of stuff which will make it a whole lot easier, like creating another custom tab.
One day I'll catch a break.
But if you're gonna be playing with the
Survival isn't such a distant prospect.
randomized equipment loot mod, which I need to kind of show you how it's set up currently. Okay, so the general settings are kind of like this. So we have the drop rate set to be immersive AF, okay? I kind of want, do I want to enable mob settings? Level-based loot settings sound... You know what? Let me test. We're gonna do this. Okay? So this should allow us to get items on mobs or NPCs, and then level-based loot settings, which means we should be getting higher chance or, you know, better loot based on our level. And then this is the randomized drop rate. This is the randomization method, which is default currently. I haven't touched this at all. And optional feature for the rituals is on. You can also, you know, get items if you sacrifice 10. I haven't done this in a while, so I kind of forgot how it works, but I believe you put them in some chest. I don't have the gacha pity system enabled. We do have the deity-based save scum countermeasures, and it's set for 15-minute timer right now. So if you save scum, you are cooked. But that's about it for right now. Cosmetics are set for 4 rolls with a 5% penalty. We should start to see loot soon. Maybe like now. Okay, maybe not yet. Maybe too soon. But it should start showing up soon-ish. Hopefully. Again, we are testing it, so... it might not work entirely as expected right now, but... it should work. Should being the key word. Okay, Karlach is not aggressive. I'm not entirely sure what made Karlach aggressive last time I played, but... she was temporarily hostile. This fight right here is gonna be harder if you have all the mods installed, the ones that I've removed. Some of the boss packs, I believe, might be adding stuff in here. It's gonna be more annoying. Karlach will not join this fight unless, you know, you somehow make her hostile towards you. Or she gets hit by one of these. But they will not hit Karlach. They're gonna hit you instead. Hello? Can we enter the fight, please?
What should I do?
Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna just run up to the grove. I'm gonna get Astarion and... do I think I cut off Gale's hand. I have a reason for that. There is a mod. There is always a mod. Whoops, misclick. Curse of the Sea. What exactly do you do? Cursed by Sea Sorcerer triggers different effects on damage type taken. Ooh, that should be cute with the Genshin Impact Elemental Reaction mod.
I'm ready.
Alright. So, how about some fire? Do you still do burn? You do. Okay, so the mod still works. Confirmed. Oof. We do have some FPS drops every now and then. Let me check my settings real quick. You know what? I'm gonna disable VSync. And I am on performance DLSS right now. You might have not noticed. But triple buffering might be one of the reasons I'm slowing down on FPS. I usually do not use DLSS lower than quality, but when I stream I drop it to performance, just in case. Because you never know when you actually need it. Okay, good. Let's mark this fella. And then Bone Shield. Okay. And turn. Combat is fine. Again, this is Explorer difficulty, and it's pretty hard. This feels like vanilla Tactician, honestly, so far. Like, just judging based off the enemy HP and buffs. Okay? This is why I recommend that you play on Explorer.
I won't give in.
I need to... oh! Spellforge is here. Huh. Alright, well, I'm gonna be touching that real soon. Let's touch fella. Curse of the Sea. Oh, yo, I'm sorry. Did I just get one shot? 32! Yeesh. Alright. That's a lot of damage. Fair enough, fair enough. Anybody wants me to finish the playthrough on the other character? Let me know. That was supposed to be a full playthrough, but I've decided to test something else right now. I can't move. I want to test Dark Urge for good reasons, okay? If anybody is wondering, there is a mod. There is always a mod. I'm also a little curious about Shadowheart. Okay. I don't like the ensnare, it's pissing me off. Let's do this. And then let's do this. Alright. May I move? What? The fuck happened? Anyway. Okay, let's make sure I don't hit Shadowheart accidentally. Nice. Nice. And then I use Draconic Claw, because this usually hits, is what I've noticed. Alright. Let's wake up the other... Am I in madness?
Still alive.
Oh, I was on the other tab. Fair enough. The reason I want to test Dark Urge is because when you die... Oh, please. Thank you. Stupid camera got stuck to the back of my head again. When you die... Why is it saying 3? When you die, there is a chance... Let me figure out how exactly this works. The Slayer form saves you, okay? This is a new mod, which literally just dropped a few days ago. And by a few, I mean yesterday. And this says when the Dark Urge is downed, if they have access to the Slayer form and it isn't on cooldown, it'll be unleashed to save their life. The near-death experience causes the Dark Urge to lose control, so you get in madness. Okay, so you basically enter Slayer form and get madness, is what I'm saying. Is what this does. But you do need to have access to Slayer form, and I do actually forget how you get Slayer form. Believe it or not, I've never actually finished a Dark Urge playthrough. I've started multiple, but I haven't finished it. So if anybody knows when you get Slayer form, let me know. So we can speed this up a little bit. Let's go touch some of these characters. Maybe we have some stuff in here.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
What?
You're being watched.
Oh. Fair enough, Karlach. I was unaware that's how it works. Alright, she do be overheating, but it should be fine. Since we're not fighting right now, it should be fine. Again, if you want the default Nautiloid area experience, well, you're not gonna get it, but this is as close as you're gonna get. If you remove Boss Pack 1 and 2, Deadlier Honor Mode, and TOTF Nautiloid Overhaul, as well as Early Access Nautiloid. There are still some mods in here which do add some extras, okay? Keep that in mind.
Me? Never been better. Well, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
Alright, now if anybody recalls, Karlach has a little bit of trouble with the Paladins, and they are, well, somewhere in the house. I forgot exactly where, but Karlach is not supposed to be here. There is a mod. There's always a mod. Which puts Karlach here, and it's called Recruit Karlach Earlier? Yeah, it's right here. Okay? So if you don't like having Karlach here, this is the mod. This right here. These two, remove them. If you don't want Karlach here, that is. I don't know why you wouldn't want Karlach here. It makes for some cute stuff, but should be fine. Okay, I don't remember.
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you.
Yes.
Heat.
Alright, so the mod is working as intended. She's not aggressive. You can recruit her normally, which is good. I was worried.
Blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This
Right.
woman was on the
Now, I'm gonna skip some of this dialogue because I kind of know it, and I will let you guys experience it on your own.
I'm Karlak. The latest yappy.
I like her. She looks.
Okay, the wings are kind of getting in the way. Who? What? What?
Still on my feet.
Is this supposed to happen? I don't think it's supposed to happen. Well, this has never happened to me, so I'm kind of stunned here. This fella's gonna drop, even if I heal. If I get hit by a 32 spell, I'm cooked, so... Oh my god. 56. On Explorer. Yeesh. Alright. This fella is not wet, but is in the water. This fella is not wet, but is in the water. This is the only one that's wet and is in the water. That's weird AF. Fair enough. Let's curse fella. And then we just kind of sit here.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay. Let me see now. How exactly do I want to tackle this? I kind of want to spam stuff on one so he dies.
Have to keep going.
And I do believe Karlak here is going to be a good asset to have. Unfortunately, I can't really hit this one. That's crazy. Okay. May I hit you? No? Bro. Alright, I'm gonna have to hit somebody else. Let Frighten go to a level 2, 56. Okay, you get fear.
What's the plan?
We end turn.
Got to press on.
I kind of want to sanctuary this fella. Let's not lose him just yet. If he does die, at least he dies to AoE or something. Okay, I don't really have the range to hit that. Sometimes it helps if you zoom in a little closer and adjust, but nope. Do not have the range. I could frighten the other one, but I don't see the point. Let's just poison this fella. Nice. This one didn't get poisoned, but the other one did. The chain was nice. You might have not noticed this one has a chain to additional target. I didn't. I was unaware it did that, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's caused by the elemental reaction mod.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Alright, Karlak. You know what, let me not get closer to the water. I don't want to just randomly die. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Let's just do... How do I not have the range to hit that? Okay, I do. It's kind of just weird. Of course. Okay, we get Karlak, we get the Astarion, and we cut off Gale's hand. That's the plan currently. I do have a reason for cutting off Gale's hand. Again, there is a mod, and said mod gives us Gale's hand as a companion, kinda. And I kinda want to see if it works as intended. I'm gonna check these crates for some items. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. So is this backpack Karlak's? Because she was kind of pissed I touched it. I don't think they... I don't think they attack. Do they attack? They're kind of weird. Let's make them wet.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
That's a double curse. Let me examine real quick. Dark vision, regular sight, sunlight sensitivity. Poison, bloodlust, it creature can attack 3 times. Oh my god, I need to stay away. What do you mean it can attack 3 times?
Come on.
Oi, oi, oi.
Stay idle.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough. It should be fine though, as long as I don't get attacked. This one with bloodlust gotta go though. Like now.
Into the bloody fray.
Sanctuary, bloodlust, and... Oi, oi, oi. Alright. Let me read this again. Okay, should be fine. Nice. That's 1 down, 2 to go. I would love to touch this, but I can't. So I'm gonna at least make sure the other one can't heal randomly.
Can't give up.
Alright, Shadow Heart. We don't have AoE, but I do have Entangle. I just need to kind of get into range.
Got to press on.
Okay, Shadow Entangle. Right here. Nice. That is exactly what I wanted to happen. That's a lot of stuff to read through. I have noticed certain overhauls adding even more stuff, like a bunch more stuff, but I don't want to go ham on too much cringe stuff. I don't see the point. I don't know why people do that. It just makes the game be annoying. Like having 3 million buffs and debuffs at the same time is absolutely cringe to me. Don't do that. I know Goon's stuff do that, which I haven't added. I have added some of his stuff, but not the absurdly cringe stuff. Okay, this fella has Sanctuary on. This one dropped it. Can I... Wait. See, I don't play meta magic stuff usually, and I'm kind of confused on how this works. Oh, so it's an additional creature. I can't do it on the same target. Fair enough. I usually just go melee stuff.
Can't even catch my breath.
But I like testing stuff out, so it's fine. This fella needs to get touched. Oh, I just realized he doesn't have the bloodlust anymore. That's fine. Shadowheart shouldn't be dying. She has AC and she does have Armor of Agathis. Should be fine. Let's see life drain. I mean... You know what? Let me self-heal a little bit. I can't? Oh, it's Sanctuary. I'm stupid. My bad. Okay, let's just get rid of this fella. And then... What is this? Oh, okay. I can just go and...
Another step forward.
You know, breathe a little bit. Got him. Okay, no more Bloodlust. And then... Shadow Entangle, because I don't want fella to hit me. Nice. This doesn't really work here, unfortunately.
Put him up.
So we just end turn. Alright. I wish I could push fella, but I can't. Also, I don't think pushing fella helps here. I don't think you can push these into deep water, which is kind of annoying. But it do be like that. Okay. How are you still in Sanctuary? Why does net not count towards losing that? Hello? That's crazy. Okay, let's just do this. Because that's AoE.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Okay, I can cleave, but I don't have the range. I'll just go here. And then I can cleave like this. Okay, let's just get rid of this fella so I can move on. Oh my god. I keep forgetting he has Sanctuary.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay, Karlach can cleave. He's just a little annoying. Do I have the range? Hello? I can't. That's crazy. May I cleave, good sir? Nice. Is you bleeding? Yes. The answer is yes. How much damage? 2 damage. Slash. Okay, he did. Nice. Alright, Courtois has 8. Currently not really seeing any of the items that I'm supposed to be seeing, which is kind of concerning. There is dialogue, so let's touch the girls real quick with the dialogue hand. I'm drawn to violence, to blood.
You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
Okay.
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything.
Anybody sees anything wrong with the Dark Urge, let me know. I haven't played much with the Dark Urge just yet.
Maybe in mine.
Which is why I'm playtesting it.
Out there. We'll find them together.
Okay. It should be fine. Best way to kill a devil.
Depends on
I do have some plans for a Dark Urge playthrough, by the way.
But that's an easy one.
My plan being
love projectiles. What they don't love
kind of
is getting
weird.
their bombs lobbed right back in their
I don't know how many
faces.
people do this, but
Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't
Come
ever
on.
think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for
my
improvisation.
wings are in the
That's
way.
The only way to survive him.
I might have to
Anyway, what we talking
get rid of the
about?
wings. We're not talking anymore. Can I get rid of my wings? Let's see if... okay, it doesn't work like that. Let me resculpt real quick. Get rid of the wings so they're not in the dialogue anymore. Because it's kind of pissing me off, even though I like them. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's how it works? I forgot. That's so annoying. What did I just do? Did I quit game? I might have quit game. This is why you need to read. Sometimes I don't. I might have quit game. My bad. I might have accidentally quit game. At least you guys get to see how fast this loads. And let me make sure I remember where I have my game installed. So it's currently installed on my D drive, and this is the Kingston drive. This is pretty fast. I don't recall... Do I have the Kingston app? I do. Alright, let me load back. Oh my god, I'm so far away. Okay, we are skipping Karlak because of that. That's unfortunate. I was gonna... Oh, I have an update. Later. I want to check something. I forgot how to do it, but I know there's a way to check the speed of your SSD. I might have to go into the other app. I have multiple apps for the SSDs. I forgot the actual speed. Okay, I'm gonna go on the other app, because this one I do recall it showing me the speed, kinda. I might have to run a diagnostic scan for the thing, though. No, benchmark. There we go. Shit. Okay, anyway, the point is that it's a fast SSD. It's something along the lines of at least 2 gigabytes read-write speed, if I recall. I know one of them is 3, maybe 3.5 read-write speed. So you want fast NVMe M.2 SSDs, okay? I'm gonna have to skip a lot, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If I say it twice more, maybe it's actually gonna be fine. You know how it is. It's currently not fine at all, but should be fine, question mark? Where is... there we go. Meta Magic Twin, Distant. Sometimes I wish I wasn't stupid, but sometimes I'm just stupid. It'd be like that. Maybe we get some items in here now.
Since you know nothing of why, but you find this there.
Okay, let's kind of just, you know, do the same stuff. Alright. Get Shadowheart real quick, level her up. I should have saved, but it's fine. I kind of want Karlach and Astarion though. I don't really want to have to go through the fights again, but it's also prolonging the stream for no reason. Pain. My bad. Yeah, I know I could, but I'm not gonna talk to her right now. Let's just warp speed this up. Whoops.
What's next?
Okay.
Still breathing.
Yeah, hopefully that's fine for YouTube. Should be fine.
Paved my path with corpses.
Oh my god, I didn't notice the brain. Well, I gotta fight, I guess. That's annoying.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this'll be a short fight.
Okay. I don't recall what adds this fella here, I'm not gonna lie. But it's apparently not related to Deadlier Honor mode. Good to know. Even though if you do start a fight with Wimdy here, the wizard from the boss pack in Deadlier Honor mode will be aggressive towards you, so don't try to hit Wimdy. Because he's gonna be annoying like that.
Another fight.
I don't have the range. I will probably skip a lot of dialogue because of the wings. At least until I get to Withers, which is one of the plans. But after this fight, we shall touch the Spellforge thingy. Not range enough? I do have distance spell, so this should help. Okay, that's just barely. 2 is 2 enough? If I do double 3s, it's not. Okay. 1 down, 1 to go. Rip.
Must have been fishing when these monsters.
Do I have the mod config for this still enabled? It's not. Why is it not enabled, man?
Wouldn't wish that fate on anyone.
Mob settings, specific chest settings. Why are you not saved? No, we don't duplicate anything. Wait. Let's do this. So if you get 2 items in a row, then next time, no loot, which makes sense. You know, just to slow down a little bit for immersion purposes, for anybody that actually wants to use it. This is gonna be an optional install, and it's gonna be on the collection resource page, okay? For anybody wondering.
Something good here. Fresh water.
I just need to make sure it works. So far, I haven't seen an item. We may have to travel further. I'm not gonna touch Wimdy, because I can't really talk to fella, and he's annoying. For no reason. You cannot fight him. Not entirely sure. I don't recall what adds him, but it's not Deadlier Honor mode apparently. Let's grab these. Let's see if this fella has any items. Oh, there's an item. Okay, so it does work. It does work, okay? Random equipment loot does work. That's a +2 on perception. Let's give it to secondary Tav. And then let's equip real quick.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Let me touch the circle just in case. Okay, I'm not gonna go through the door.
More of those wretched things.
I'm not gonna jump up there. There is a fight there, if I recall. If you touch the chest, the fight should still happen, even though I have a bunch of mods disabled. I'm gonna fight here again. I kind of want Karlach, even though I shouldn't. I'm gonna try to speed it up. Luckily, we are on Explorer and not Tactician. This would have taken hours. More hours. Okay.
Let's end this. Heading there.
Time to press ahead.
Actually, let's not use the spell. I don't know why I keep cursing of the sea. I keep forgetting how to
Survival isn't such
use
a
it as well.
distant prospect.
Should be fine though. Okay, any loot in the chest right now? Oh, brown leather shoulder pads. Okay. Might as well. So you do get some items here and there, which is kind of nice. Starts making sense. Alright, let's go grab Karlach. I might as well just save here before I start a fight and randomly crash or something. It shouldn't be happening though. As you've seen, it's pretty stable. Even after you reload the save, it's still pretty stable. Target too far.
Right on my feet.
Oi! What the fudge? Last time they were not here like that. Maybe I wasn't in range? Well, Shadowheart can do a lot of stuff here. Did I not? Oh, I clicked distant instead of... My bad. I was gonna do twinned, but... Alright, I need to pay more attention. I do have a tendency to just kind of do shenanigans like that. Okay, you know what? Let's just get rid of this fella. Okay, good, good. I can't do this because Karlach's in the way. No fear? No fear. Fair enough. Okay, if anything is gonna be wrong, it's gonna be on a save reload. So I doubt anything's gonna be wrong.
On the move.
I need to entangle. Oh, it's not enough range. Crazy. Should be fine though. Okay. Oh no. I wish I got to talk to Karlach before all of this happened. I wish she wasn't here. I wish she was here or something, you know? Or here. Actually, no, this is fine. If she was up right here, with TOTF Nautiloid Overhaul, you would actually lose Karlach to Merazul. Probably. This is fine. Alright, let's make them wet. Curse of the Sea. Does this apply to both targets? No, it's only one. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run backwards.
Don't waste a step. Never a dull moment.
And then I kind of need to get rid of this fella. At least one of them. So let's just jump in there. And then a cleave would hit Shadowheart too. The jump was kind of bad. Yeah, the jump was kind of bad. It's fine. Let me see if I can put him prone. Nice. That does help quite a bit. Okay, I gotta reposition. Slightly. Should be fine. This one will make it a little annoying though. Okay, Shadowheart, how about you shadow entangle? Can you do it on everybody though? No. Yes. Please. Nice. Kinda. Yes, yes. Yes, good. That was max range all directions. Okay. Should be fine. This one Bloodlust is pissing me off though. Nice, nice. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Very good. Gotta get rid of this fella. Let's make sure we touch him with the hand. What do you do again on Curse of the Sea? Okay, different effects on different types of damage.
Behold the dance of death.
Bleed kills him next turn. I'ma just push. And then we run up here. What the fuck? Oh, Bane. Okay. How is you not there? Thank you, Shadowheart. See, she's not useless with the with the TOTF change of her being a Fidelian. Gotta love it. Shadowheart actually hitting her spells and her basic attacks. I don't know why Larian thought her not being able to hit anything was a good idea. Like, she's literally the worst character in the game. On vanilla, in my opinion.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright. I feel like chromatic orbing, but... Ooh. You know what? Let's not do that. It's fine. Let's just... Twin spell. I can't twin spell Magic Missile. I'll just do this. It's fine. So we just do this. Is this gonna hit me too? I really hope not. It did hit me too. I'm electro charged because it's wet. Shit. Alright, well, at least I get to showcase the, you know, the elemental reaction mod. I guess.
Nothing will stand in my way.
So there's electro charge now. No. This. Okay. We are overloaded. And this happens when you're overloaded. So you take 1 to 4 lightning damage per turn, and when ignited, you gain overloaded, you get 3 to 12 damage, and then you're affected by vulnerability to force damage when taking slash, piercing, bludgeoning. There's a whole bunch of stuff happening. If you want to know more about how this works, I suggest you read on Discord right here. Okay, in the gameplay channel. Right here, there's a pin. Okay, always check pinned comments. Right here. And then you get to check some of this. And then just read all of this. But, again, you can read it in game too, so... I can just hit fella with a firebolt now. Wait, am I the only one being electrocharged? That's crazy. I just realized the only one being electrocharged is my Dark Urge. They're not. Why? Fair enough, it might only be a debuff applied to your characters, which is kind of crazy, but fair, I guess. Well, actually kind of unfair, but... we got Dark Urges. There are a bunch of Dark Urge related changes in the collection, because I just kind of felt like it. So it just kind of be like that, you know? Nice.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's not do this. I can't move. Can I? No, I can. I can't. I'm ensnared, my bad. I didn't notice the ensnare. This is 2, right? Yeesh. Okay, may I touch you with the hand or something? 25, Jesus. See, I never understood this game, why I have disadvantage and so low percentage hit chance on a freaking melee attack. This should always be at least 50. It makes no sense to me, sometimes. This is why I don't usually play games like this. It's too random. I don't like it when it's random. Melee attacks should be 50-50 or guaranteed. My opinion, anyway. Let's do this. Okay, that does help quite a bit. Battle Heart. Being useful. Not as per usual. Normally she only becomes useful in Act 2. Vanilla anyway. Okay, let's do this. Magic spell, Curse of the Sea, more damage. And then we frighten. Nice. Good. Alright. Let's try to douse the flames, question mark? At least we get to see some more interaction with Karlach.
That's the stuff.
Alright.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay, we've seen this before.
From the Nautiloid.
I
Please tell
mean,
me I'm good.
haven't met the Tyrants? Good.
A great heat roars then your last.
Okay, okay.
What's that?
Okay, so Will should be showing up in front of the grove.
From that peak I got into.
Should,
What's your name?
I think. Dark Urge?
Well met, Sol. The latest yappy little dog she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes.
Alright, let's keep the dialogue. This is fine. Let's see if we touch them after the reload, after the stuff. Nice. Okay, the randomized equipment loot is confirmed working. I just hope we get to actually keep the settings working as intended. So we right now have a necrotic beam as a ring, which is kind of cool. Gives me immunity to necrotic damage too, which is very helpful actually. Let's grab this. Let's touch the Squad 2 real quick. Nothing. Touch the other one. Nothing. Karlach, I believe this is yours. Okay. What the fuck is this? Assassin's blood. Common poison. Single use. Melee. Why does this look like a backpack Astarion would have, except for the shield? I don't even know. Sure, let's just grab everything on Karlach, I guess.
Let's get going.
Don't ask me about the scavengers. I literally forgot which mod adds those. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie, but it does help with clearing some items and stuff. So it's literally for performance reasons. Hello. We got a corset. We don't care about it though, so I'm gonna move on. I do actually want to destroy this. Helmet, gold. Okay, this is vanilla loot. We don't care for that. Might as well save here just in case we crash. Level up Karlach, go get a Asterion. I might have to increase the party. You know what? It's a good time to show you the party size increase mod in the MCM, I guess. Might as well. Okay. Reaver. Why not? Animal handling, because she seems to like that for some reason. Alright, Karlach's gonna be a Reaver. Why not? I could have gone with something else, but
At least things have
I thought
stayed
I'd
interesting.
choose random right now. Oh, the wolves. I forgot. Wait, what? There's a little brain here. Since when? The fuck? I have never seen this one.
Bleed for me.
I'm not gonna lie. I've literally never seen this little intellect devourer right here. This is the first time. Before I touch Asterion, I'm gonna enter Spellforge real quick. I need to see.
I hate wolves.
This wolf interaction is gonna be very cool. When you get to do a certain something later. Okay,
Time to push my luck again.
let's do this. Get us some extra shield.
All right, Karlach, it's go time.
Okay, I don't need to do that. What is this again? Rampage. Okay, I don't need the rampage right now. This is action, bonus action, short rest. Should be fine. Okay. We'll just beat on these wolves. Again, anybody wondering? This is Explorer difficulty right now. Which is what I recommend if you want a more casual playthrough, because this is gonna be kind of hard. I'm gonna Sanctuary Shadowheart. I don't want to lose her just yet. And I'm gonna short rest after that. I'm gonna just armor Fagatis here as well.
Saving fast.
There we go.
Need healing.
Just in case. What the fuck? There's a wolf. This is a boar. I thought it's another wolf. Damn, this is so different than I usually play. Without, you know, without all of these. My playthrough right now is looking majorly different, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I was gonna cleave, but I don't have the range to hit the other one. That is rather annoying. Wait. Okay, this is single target. I thought, you know, it's a normal beam, but it's not. It's a single target beam. Let me touch you. Nice. I'm sorry. The fuck you say? The wolf summoned the boar. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. I was unaware that's a thing. I know imps can summon other imps, apparently. So I think Absolute Wrath is the mod adding that, by the way. I think. I'm not entirely sure. It's either stronger bosses, okay, or Absolute Wrath. I'm not entirely sure which one is the one that's adding that one. The summon ability for a bunch of NPCs. I know imps can summon imps, and apparently wolves can summon boars. Which makes no sense, but fair enough. Ah.
Let's go.
Okay, Karlach. Thunderclap strikes. Oof. Alright. How did... I did not pay attention to how she died. Was She is in Sanctuary. What the fuck? How did you die? Pause. How exactly did Shadowheart die? Shadowheart, where is the damage you took to die? Did Shadowheart die to bleed or something? I'm confused. I am so confused. How did Shadowheart die? Okay, you know what? Let's just ignore that for now. I will have to check the stream, I guess. Check the VOD. What the fuck? Alright. We need to touch Spellforge, but I'm noticing something. So, Spellforge seems to be... You either find the stuff...
Frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear is hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things.
Fair. This is gonna be so cute later on. If you check the changelog, you're gonna notice a little cute mod related to Shadowheart, which is gonna make sense when you actually get there. I'm sorry, what now? Karlach deals 1 fire damage with her melee attacks, and okay. Why do I have Hellion Heart on? Well, anyway. Spellforge. So we either go touch the stuff in the crypt, or we have mage-type characters using the Spellforge directly, I guess. Which is kinda cute and does make sense, so let's do the thing. Alright. Spellforge. Okay, you can move this, which is kinda nice. Forge this spell. What do we want to forge? What do we want to forge? Let's see. We make Shadowheart be kinda necrotic damage, kinda mixed with some poison, some psychic, maybe some holy, radiant, you know? Sealed. What do you mean sealed? Recover the Codex of Light and Void. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So I can't really do this unless I do the thing. You got requirement. That's kind of cool, actually. Alright. Can I do necrotic? No. Radiant? No. Psychic? No. That's crazy. Alright. At least the Tav can do stuff. Well, technically Shadowheart can too, but I kind of want her to be a, you know, specific team. How about I get some cold? What is Rider? Not entirely sure. Reach 4 sealed. Okay, we need to recover the folio of 4 working. I have no idea where that is, but somewhere in the game you will find it. Touch. Bolt. Interesting. Cantrip. Spells. Recover Arcanist's Fragment. First Circle. Yep. We will definitely need to be checking all of this to find the stuff, which is gonna be hella cute. Second circle, folio of manifold casting. Interesting. Alright, so we do cantrip cold. 9 meters. That's kind of cringe, but let's forge. I did get a lesser cold bolt, which is still better than not having a cantrip. I do have an option to do something.
Control. Just.
Alright. That's cool. MCM. Not here. I should actually save before I do this, because I'm not entirely sure how the save's gonna react if you do this all the way out here. Normally, if you want to increase the party, I would suggest you set a party size right at the start of your save. Where are you? Configurable party limit. Okay. Alright. First of all, let's read. Okay, we don't have an inspiration cap source. Vanilla cap 4. Party limit. Let's set the party limit to 5, 6, 7 with Lae'zel. You know what? Let's do 8. I don't have the other thing anyway. You know what? Let's actually... How many NPCs do we get? I forgot. How many origin characters can I get? I can get Minthara, I can get Halcyon. I don't know if I can get Halcyon and Minthara at the same time, though. I don't remember that. I know with certain mods you can. I don't remember if I've added those. But we should be able to. I think you can get Halcyon in Act 1. And you can still get Minthara in Act 2. If you save her from something at the tower, I think. I don't recall exactly. And then I know there are a couple of extras. Including J something, I forgot. Jaheira? I forgot her name. You know what? 12 is fine. 12 is fine. How do I exactly do this? I haven't used this yet. I know you can do it. I haven't used it yet, though. But I think it just straight up does it. Grimforge boat ride. Okay, we don't care. We know certain cutscenes will only have 4 characters. So keep that in mind. I know there's a cute mod, or there was a cute mod at some point, which would let all your characters in the cutscene, but I'm not entirely sure if it still works. So, yeah. Sleeping bug? There's a small chance that some party members will not wake up. Okay, you can use Shift-C to fix that, or switch to Lae'zel for some reason. Fair enough. If for some reason your characters become invisible, group them with your main character, then ungroup. Fair enough. Use the large Grimforge boat. Okay. Continue crossing the lake. Okay, so this is just Grimforge related, the boat related, mostly. Create a save before using the boat. Okay, do I need to do anything else? Degraded performance and stability, we do not care about that. I have used custom party sizes before. Just not this mod specifically. Is the other one. Okay. We can test right now if it works.
I need some help. Hurry. There.
Okay, I'm gonna skip a lot of this dialogue with the Starion.
And you. And I'll... Now. I saw you. Although, well...
As he
Whoa! Okay. This has never happened before. That's a script extender crash, but I'm not entirely sure what the crash is related about. Like, what is this related to? Fair enough, fair enough. That's our first crash. That's kind of my first crash ever. That's an actual legit crash. Fair enough. Luckily, I saved before I did this. So I get to test if Astarion still crashes the game without, you know, without the custom party size. I will send... Can I send my custom tab to camp? Is that a thing? I'm gonna have to check. Alright, well, this loads. I'm gonna pour myself a drink because I'm starting to get thirsty. It is very hot over here. Come on. Do let me know if you at some point want to see me, you know, use a webcam. I do have one, but I currently feel like there's no reason to use the webcam. I do share my face every now and then, but usually I feel like there's no reason to do that. If you want to see this ugly mug, I have a couple of videos and maybe a stream or two. I think they were related to Dragon's Dogma 2 though. This loading takes a minute. If anybody is wondering when I am releasing this revision, next update, okay, revision 8, that will be, again, I know I've said this last stream, I'm gonna say it again. I'm currently with the mindset of releasing this after I play all the way to short trials, because usually when something is hella broken, it's there. Okay, Enigma, for example, and the Dark Urge might have issues there. I'm kind of tempted to listen. If anybody is playing with the OTF Nautiloid Overhaul and you've reached to Act 3, okay, if you've reached Act 3, even if you're not on Revision 7, please go ahead and update the OTF Nautiloid Overhaul to version 1.0.1.120. You should be fine. And please let me know how the Orin fight goes, okay? There is a little something in the Orin fight. I haven't gotten all the way there. But please do let me know how the Orin fight goes. The Orin fight should be cute. Come on, load up. Also, do let me know if anybody wants to see me stream a full playthrough. And or maybe I will consider, you know, not only doing a full playthrough, but I will consider doing Clair Obscur Expedition 33 again. Because I have played a little bit of it, but I have not finished the game. Okay, we set party size back to 4. And then let's see if I can send my Tav to camp.
Now, perhaps a little time away is
Nice. I'm sorry, what now? Huh. Okay. We don't really care about that.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Let me switch back to main gameplay.
There, in the grass.
Alright, let's see if we still crash. If we still crash... Oh, twitching.
Can you see it?
I don't know why it's switching like that, but it do be... Why is it switching assets? Hello? That is a little annoying. Okay, I'm gonna let the cutscenes play out, and maybe what I did was related to one of the dialogue options. I kind of want to see. I kind of want to read.
You want to keep that, darling.
Maybe the crash itself was not even related to the other mod, or, you know,
Your distance.
the party size limit.
To get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just
Poor Shadowheart. Look at her face, man.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid.
I gotta heal my party.
Now,
Alright,
I saw you on the
nod.
ship. Splendid.
We skip
And
this.
now you're going to tell me
We can skip
exactly
this.
what you and those
Okay,
tentacle
Dark
freaks
Urge dialogue was the first.
Don't lie to me.
Your
We
mind
can
rests.
skip.
You try to hold the memory.
Okay.
What was that?
Mind Flayer Worm. Maybe I skipped too fast? Could that cause a crash?
Not one of them. How do you
Okay.
think? I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards.
Okay, last time I just pressed space a lot, so it chose first.
A kindred.
I've never
spirit.
crashed in Astarion dialogue.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Fair enough. Option 1.
So,
Option 1. We go into option 1 mostly, because that was where we crashed.
tell me, although it hasn't happened yet. Well, yes, of course.
Okay.
You know.
Travel
and
with
you
me.
seem all right.
As he
Alright. Interesting. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure what caused the crash. It could be the custom TAV mod, or the multi-TAV mod not really liking all the origins? Is that a thing? I'm not entirely sure. It also could be custom party size limit plus the multi-TAV mod? I'm not entirely sure. Anybody crashing with the configurable party size limit? Let me know. Also, let me know what you did to crash, to cause the crash. Alright, we save here, and we're not going to be using the custom tab anymore. I do believe Astarion should be able to... Oh, wait, I got the spell forge from the custom tab. Uh-oh. Hello. Okay, so I got the items from the other custom tab. I may have a lot of duped stuff. Oh, I do have the Everburn blade, that's nice. That's because I skipped the Nautiloid. And it does give you Commander Zolk's blade. If you do that. If you use... Okay, I don't have access to it here. There's the skip Nautiloid button you can use if you want to skip that. Let's do the cold one again. Still not entirely sure what this rider thing is. It has none for the most part. Maybe if I... Can I do anything here? Touch, bolt. Oh. Oh! I see. So it's an actual spell thingy that needs to be... Okay, it can't be a cantrip. Cantrips don't get the rider thing. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. This is a really cool mod. Like, the person who made this... God bless. You did us a favor. I need cold, I need cantrip, and... Near is fine, it's 9 meters. Let's forge this. Let's get the lesser cold bolt. This will help a little bit on the dirge.
More survivors. They're trying to
Again,
do
anybody
something
wondering how I got this? It was on the custom TAV mod. Or on the multi-TAV. And then when I sent the other TAV at camp to get Astarion to check for the crash, it duplicated the stuff it had. Well, basically it gave me all of its inventory, not duplicated. I should have rested. I should have short rested, man. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Okay. There's this fella here. And then we have this and this. Okay. So I can just do this. Nice. That is so cool. Alright. Shadowheart. Kinda want her here. And in Sanctuary. So hopefully she doesn't get targeted by this weakened Mind Flayer over here. And then I can just unload
Alright, Karlak.
after that. Karlak could just jump up there though. You know what? Let's be cute. Let's send Karlak forward.
Under their noses.
Nope, let's not do that.
Time to kill.
Alright. Hello?
Shall we dance?
I couldn't click for some reason.
Quickly.
Maybe asset load. Could be. Anybody wants to see a stream related to the Stalker 2 mod collection, let me know. Because that one's about to get updated too.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, do I have the range? No. Is this melee? It's not. What do you mean? What do you mean can't reach? I'm so confused. Does this act as melee even though it's ranged? Alright. 6 is really bad. Let's just do this. Nice. Yeah, that's why I said Karlak forward, just in case it had that. The blast can still hit Shadowheart. So, we don't want that. Okay. Can ye do that? No, 4 meters is crazy. I did forget to check how much range it had. But it should be fine. I'm gonna just send... let's send Shadowheart here, because there is that. Luckily I remembered. Just in time, too. Over there are 2 more of these Mind Flayers. Now I forgot the exact mod which added these, but it's related to encounters, I think. I don't think it's extra encounters and mini-bosses. I think it's many more monsters. Now I could be wrong, but I am not entirely sure anymore. We got too many mods. So there is a bunch of stuff which I kind of forgot. But it's a cute addition, and it does kind of help the crash site be more immersive. The fact that Astarion can sneak attack while Fella is up there is crazy to me. I'm gonna skip all of this and just, you know, just do that.
The voice. Oh, God, the voice. We wrecked up.
Okay, I can skip this safely because I know it works.
The Mind Flayer made them its puppets.
Little brain. You can find a lot of these. Where? The hell? Alright, pause. Where did my brain go? Literally. Is it in the pouch? That's a lodestone pouch. Hello? What is this? Oh, I haven't ever used this, but there you go. Inside the lodestone pouch. You got the dismissal thingy. There's a bunch of stuff which I haven't used yet, by the way. In case you're wondering. I wanted to do something, but I kind of forgot what. Oh yeah, let's just...
Don't be shy.
Let's send Karlak up there.
That's it.
Check his inventory.
Got it.
No time to rest.
Okay, let's go chop off Gale's hand. That should be cute. Let's save before I do that, though. Let's call it, free hand job.
If not over.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for.
Something's amiss with that.
What the
room.
f...
seems unstable.
Hello? Why did I get teleported like that?
What's hiding here?
Oh. Oh, I don't remember what added this. But that's a double-click teleport. In case you're wondering. Okay, so if you press R, you have the easy cheat sidekick thing. There's an editor in here. Okay. Bunch of stuff you can do in here. Bunch of statuses. Bunch of passives. There's a bunch of tags. Ignore the P tag. It'd be like that. You can do this. I haven't used this mod much. You can toggle immortality, just do note, could cause some crashes. I've never used it, but it's here. You need to press the R button on your keyboard. And I did accidentally click on quick teleport while it showed up randomly, which is why I had it. But this does save us some time. Now let's go, you know, do the thing.
Touch the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and
Touch sigil. There you go. That's caused by the Exsanguinist mod, as I've said many times before. Unfortunately, not really fixable unless the mod author himself fixes it, or themselves. Let us fantasize about hacking off the hand. This should give us something cute, if it works.
This branch of
Come on.
flesh is begging to be
We actually need to get Lae'zel, by the way.
sucked from.
So I may have to dump Shadowheart, or Astarion, or Karlach. Mostly because of the Light to Vlakit mod.
What the fuck just happened?
Joy floods through you. You were
Yes.
dazed.
So about that hand. Alright, so you're telling me this actually works? Ah, whoops. Misclick.
Invocable tail.
Well, there we go. Okay. It has enhanceability. It has featherfall. It has knock. Light. Mage hand. Invisibility. We don't care about that. Enhanced leap. And can help. Also does 3 to 17 Why is Gale's hand stronger than his actual hands? When Gale throws hands, he don't hit this hard. Bam. There you go. Gale's actual hand, if you know what I mean. That's funny, man. That is actually funny. Alright.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, that is actually funny. Okay, let's go see if Will wants to talk to us. He should be showing up. Should be a little pissed on Karlach. Okay, so we've confirmed Spellforge working. We've confirmed... Let's do a little bit of a, you know... I forgot the word, man. Anyway. Spellforge works. Character creation assets are fine. We don't really have any asset load issues on the collection, at least not on my install. Gale's Severed Hand mod is working. Karlach is recruitable, and she's not aggressive. I actually liked her being aggressive. I think it makes for more immersion, but it's fine. When she was aggressive towards me, I'm not entirely sure why. I think it was because I was on Enigma, and I was in Madness, and then she was temporarily aggressive for whatever reason. And then I had to put her down, and then Will never showed up. The story and the plot thickened. I put the Asterion down after that, and a bunch of stuff happened. The TOTF Shadowheart mod works, so we have her starting as a Servant of Shar, as a Fidelian, which is gonna be cute. She's actually useful, unlike Cleric Shadowheart, which is kinda useless early on. Unless she starts level 4, that is. Which you will, if you're playing with the full collection install. If you're playing through the Nautiloid on the full install of the collection, you will start level 4 on Cleric Shadowheart, and she's actually useful. If not, I do believe the TOTF Shadowheart with the Fidelian start is better. And honestly, more immersive, and I would rather use this than the Cleric start. You can also multiclass her into Cleric later, so it's fine. Do let me know if you want me to start Asterion on some different class. Let's level him up. Come on. I could also attempt to start the Dark Urge on something else. Why can't I? Oh. Multiclassing is disabled on this difficulty level. That's crazy. Is it because I'm on Explorer? I'm not allowed to move. Hello? Did I double click? What the f... Where am I? I double clicked during character creation. Never do that. I'm gonna have to reload. I don't know what happened there. If you're using the... This is why I said the quick teleport thing might be problematic. If you're using the quick teleport, don't double click in character creation or customization. Disable the teleport, okay? Disable God mode when you're in there too. I don't know where I even was, but I think I teleported somewhere where the assets are located, which is usually only viewable through the toolkit, by the way. So wherever I teleported, that ain't right. You can't get there through normal means, okay? I might be taking a little bit of a break in like 10 minutes or so. I kinda need to hit the restroom real quick. Not gonna lie. 10 to 12 minutes or so. Should be fine. Come on. Load up. There we go. We are back. My stuff was missing for a little second there. Alright. I need to press R. Need to make sure I don't double click accidentally again. Okay. For some reason I teleported even though I have the thing off. Okay, so you can't multiclass in Explorer. I was not aware that's a thing. Fair enough. Gives you a reason to have multiple playthroughs, I guess. Again, Explorer difficulty is the initial recommended difficulty. I really do hope you start with that. Okay? Because it does matter quite a bit. We are... Who do I want to send to camp? I'm gonna send, You know what? Let's just short rest.
Better than nothing.
Twice. And I'm gonna send Asterion instead.
You? I like it. Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
Shut up. Go away. For now. Alright. Range.
Faith will guide me.
Let me just... I know they won't like this, but I don't care.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Of course.
Got to move.
Let's touch this fella. I should have checked his charisma. What the f... Hello? This fella... Bro. On 9 charisma. Really? Fair enough. Okay, so the character visual overhauls from Azazel and a bunch of other creators, they are all... Oh, fudge. Anyway, they are all confirmed working. Okay. Here is one of them. And then Naimesa is the other one. The camp, the Grove camp. Not camp, the Grove encampment, or whatever you want to call it. Everybody has been changed in there, okay? Is what I'm trying to say. Man, I wish that killed him. Come on.
Nemessa, no!
Okay, rip Nemessa. Also, rip this fella.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait...
Alright, now I don't know how you guys like Lae'zel normally, but I like her way better this way, okay?
I must find a creche.
I just wish her attitude was not as cringe.
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness.
Yes, we know.
Let her take advantage.
Okay, I do actually want to take Lae'zel.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to
I've added a mod which is a recent release, which is called Lie to Vlaakith. Okay, this. And we need to make sure it works. Okay? Now I forgot where exactly we get the dialogue with Vlaakith, but I have seen it at some point. And I do believe it might be at the creche itself? I don't recall. Somebody let me know.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gate...
Now if I recall, the creche was in the next area. So we go through the mountains. Or we go through the Underdark. I think... Can I still get there? I know the Underdark has a bunch of different passages, which actually kind of take you all the way to Act 2. I don't recall if further. But I don't really want to touch the Underdark right now. I don't like how I have to piss off Shadowheart to take Lae'zel, but fair enough.
Your judgment.
You've a sharp
Half elf.
Come on.
a creche.
Okay, I'm gonna skip some of that. Let's touch these fellas, see if we get any items. No items.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Grab the shroom. Level up Lae'zel. Actually, let's just save first, just in case a random crash occurs, although there shouldn't be any. Again, the first legit proper crash we had was the one in this stream. I've never actually had like a full-on crash before. Like that. So that was the first. It's usually extremely stable. Is what I'm trying to say. Except for the asset load part.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Yes, yes. Let's see if Will shows up. We got Karlach. Come on.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
I still don't know if I like this Zevlor or I want the other one.
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
There's another Zevlor
Please! There's no time!
visual rework that I have used before, and he's got a beard and all that. He looks cooler, but I don't know if I want to add that instead of what he has right now. I feel like this one is good enough. Maybe. Let's see if I can find it while the thing okay, while the cutscene plays. So it's Zevlor redone, okay? This is the one. This is the one I usually end up using, but I don't know if I want to add it. So if you want to see this in the collection instead, please let me know. I really do feel like this one makes him a whole lot cooler, but I don't know if he deserves it.
Provoke the blade
Alright, good old William is here.
and suffer its sting.
Nice. So he does show up. Good. Confirmed working with the visual rework too. Okay, we do an entangle. Right here. Where? Here. Good. I almost removed the Shield of Fate from Shadowheart. I wish, because this is not a concentration, right? But you can only do it on one target at a time, but it doesn't specify that it will remove it from the other target, okay, from the initial cast, which is kind of cringe, but it do be like that. Unfortunately, you can't really cast this the normal way. I do recall being able to... Gale, for example, can do mage armor on multiple targets, but others cannot. I don't know why. It might just be the way specific, unique mage armors and Shield of Fates act, I guess. Depending on the mod and how they were made. Some work on multiple targets, some do not. What level am I again? Okay, I'm about to hit level 3, the normal way. I completely forgot to check what I use on this. Everything, apparently. Fair enough.
Victory awaits.
Alright. Let's just... I'll just do this. It's fine. Hit the boss. Do an action surge. I can't do this. Damn it, man. Should be fine. Hit him again. Let's examine Will. Okay, why does he have everything too? This should only show on like 2. Primary and secondary castability, if I recall. Why does it show for everything? The hell? I'm confused. Okay.
Easy as.
May you jump, please? Hello? Okay, for some reason Karlach doesn't want to jump.
Say bye-bye.
Hello, Karlach? My save might have frozen or something? Hello? Why can't I attack? Fair enough, it works. I don't know what happened there, but... it worked, in the end. That's what matters. Sometimes you gotta just move up closer, I guess. For some reason, he didn't want to go all the way there. In one click. Okay, how about claws? Do you like my claws? You do? Nice. Again, anybody got questions? Please feel free to ask. I'm gonna check. When do you unlock Slayer form? Let's see. Act 2. Butler? Okay, let's close that before I get spoiled. Again, this is my first actual playthrough of the Dark Urge. So I don't really know a lot of stuff related to the Dark Urge. What I do know is that I've added a bunch of cute stuff, which should enhance the experience by a lot. Judging by what I've read on everything. I need to test a whole bunch of stuff. I don't think I'm gonna be able to test everything though, so I will probably release this revision once I decide that it's stable. Okay? Currently, I'm thinking a week from now should be fine. So maybe next Monday. But I kind of have to play through it a little bit to make sure. Because there have been a whole bunch of new additions. And a bunch of them were not only AI related, because Skynet, and also a bunch of difficulty modifiers. But most of them were romance related, so there's a whole bunch of dialogue stuff that has been added in this revision.
Jimmy on the go.
Okay, should be fine.
Into the bloody fray.
Okay, let me just press this button. This is the TLD key for anybody wondering. Does help a little bit with figuring out where the flip everybody's at. I wish I could zoom out further, but... does not compute. Doesn't work. You know, a camera mod, which would make this game in combat, by the way, specifically. Woo! Damn! He just spawned in like that, huh? This is not the first time I see fella, but I've never seen him spawn in like that. As I was saying, a camera mod, specifically for battle phases, where you can zoom out further into a sort of tactical view, would be a very nice addition to Baldur's Gate 3, in my opinion. Something along the lines of what you have in the Total War games, okay? So you can zoom out further, like at least, you know, at least twice as much as you can right now, is what I'm feeling. Maybe a top-down view, okay? Anybody can make that and want me to test it out, please let me know. Let's do this. This blinds, right? Yes. Nice. Damn! 16 damage. Fair. Meanwhile, Lae'zel hit for 2. Jesus. What just happened? Oh, Lae'zel got hit. Oh, there's the... I missed the goblin. I forgot the goblin's there. I did forget the goblin is there. Goblin needs to go away.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you, more may
Great.
follow.
Again, anybody wonders how far we are taking this stream today? I do plan to play at least until we meet the Gits, I feel like. Sorry, Shackles? Ring of Shocking Triplicity? What the fudge? I like that. Karlach, Shadowheart, Lae'zel, Astarion, no. Equipped to Dark Urge. Have I unequipped the other? No, okay. So we have Necrotic Beam, we have Shocking Triplicity, those two are from the rings. And then we have Lesser Cold Bolt, which is made by Spellforge. We got cute stuff, is what I'm trying to say. Let me know how you feel about next revision so far. I feel like I really did a good job. I feel like...
Let's have a look.
Even the Rail Edition, it feels vanilla, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. It feels good. to play with it. Hello. It feels good to have all of these additions. It just feels natural. I'm actually tempted to just make the rail stuff mandatory, but I don't know if you guys want that. I'm just viewing that real quick. Hello! War Domain Tiamatan Gortash jacket. This fella carrying Gortash's jacket? Randomly? I'm sorry, is this Gortash's tailor? Hello? This is light armor. Clothing. Who the fudge uses light armor? I think Will has light armor. Or was Will medium? I forgot. I haven't played in a while. Alright, let's level up Lae'zel. I usually turn her into a Psy Warrior, but I might actually consider something else. Alright. Let's see now. Do I want to go Echo Knight? Or... I could have sworn I had something related to Dragon Tamer or something. Let's see. Purple Dragon Knight. Sure, why not? Let me do that. I'm just selecting random stuff right now. If you're wondering. Like the Dark Urge is the only one I actually care about right now. So the rest are just kind of random. Blood Frost Unholy. Blood makes most sense right now. Fear? Anti-magic armor is nice, but I don't want it right now. Although, I don't really have good options, I think. Wait, it removed the thing. Okay, we just keep cause fear. I believe this might be best. Should be fine. I wish I could turn off the thing sometimes. Like, just make it a toggle, but I forgot what even added that.
We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
That was option 2.
I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
Okay, I might start skipping some dialogue just so we can progress faster.
Tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Let's make him stop. I could swing, but I know for a fact, spoiler for anybody that hasn't played the game all the way to the end, this fella, he's gonna attack you at some point. I could just, you know, because I know what I'm dealing with, but I don't know if I want that. You know what? I've never done this before, so let me do it now. Oh my god, the failure is maximum right now. Fair enough. Do I have inspiration? I do. Let me re-roll. Speaking of which... Oh, I can't. That's annoying. I was gonna show you, you know, the dice again. Nice. Let's skip all of this. Luckily we can. Fit.
That's... that, I suppose.
Yes.
The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Okay, I've never chosen this route, so I'm not entirely sure how stuff's gonna happen at the Grove right now. But, should be fine. There's still a lot of stuff in this game that I do not know about, okay? A lot of interactions that I'm not aware of. I have played a full playthrough before. It was with mods. 600 or so, if I recall, last time. I got a full playthrough on YouTube, if you want to see that. But everything should be fine in here, even though, you know, I just smacked fella. There's Auntie Ethel, she's gonna be annoying. I am looking for somebody. Where is you? Will should be here. He is. Nice. Good, good. There is a fella. There we go. There's Jason. Alright.
Well, what do you think?
I
Good
can't
stuff,
see
right?
Jack. Okay.
Too scuffed. Good.
I'm not gonna recruit Jason, but he is recruitable. Okay.
You got a pretty nice ring on your hands. I'll take it.
Better hurry. I've got loads of interested parties.
Of course. I expect nothing less. But, before I give you this, you have to promise me one thing first. It's not bad. Just stay safe out there, alright? And take good care of each other. Tough times are easier with a
Whoa.
partner in crime.
Okay, that must have been some asset load issue. I don't know if the stream caught, you know, the
Me?
stuttering into the
No,
audio,
promise.
but
I'm just
it
a
should
kid
be
trying
fine.
to make a living. Did I say sorry? Sorry.
Oh, there's no need for that.
this mod is really cool, by the way.
Alright?
If I recall, they are 3. A candle in the dark. Okay. This right here.
It's you.
And they are 3 parts, which we have inside. I haven't touched these yet, and I don't think I will. Part 2 has been updated though. I don't know if I want to update it now. Let's check the changelog. Let's see. 1161. Fixed issue with Jason's approval multiplying by the number of speakers. Fixed Jason's approval in Rivington not having the proper DB to actually trigger Rivington. Fixed issue with Jason's party banter inclusion with Shadowheart and Gale in the Baal Temple not triggering properly. Okay, we'll leave this out, okay? I'm gonna do this on next revision, not revision 8, revision 9, okay? There's a lot of stuff that needs to be worked on still, and I feel like if I just start adding even more, it's gonna break. And I'm pretty sure a whole bunch of mods have updates at this point, but it should be fine. Oh, I got the ring in here. I did not notice.
Are you now? Well, in that case, maybe he needs the coin a little bit more than I do. And besides, I don't think either of us
It's a
should
cute
worry so much
character,
about gold right now.
but it's not for everybody, is what I'm gonna say.
You were on the ship. I'd say it was a lovely place,
I know a lot of
but
people
whoever
will
the
like
interior
this character,
decorator
but I
was
also know a lot of people will not like his character,
more than I do.
if you know what I mean.
And that's to say nothing of the nasty little bug they put
And
in
I
our
will leave it at
lives.
that. I am more open-minded than most people, though. So I'm not gonna, you know, I don't really want to talk about controversial stuff, but he's not for everybody, is what I'm saying.
We're both infected. We need to find a cure.
He's more like Asterion, kinda.
At your service. I'm an assistant to a merchant back in Baldur's Gate.
So if you like Asterion, you might like him
I
too.
was on a business trip when the Mind Flayers snatched me off the deck of a cargo ship and shoved a worm in my head. I intend to do something about it. I think we should team up, no? We have a common interest in not dying. At least, I hope. And I don't know if I'd bet on us surviving alone.
As you can see, the mod has a lot of dialogue, so this is a very good mod, which is why it's in the collection.
Shall we?
You know what? Go to camp.
Wonderful. Thank you. I'll head back to your camp. You know where to find me if you need me.
Okay. Alright. Let's go talk to Will, see what he has to say about Karlach.
Very well.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad.
Again.
Playtest is running smooth so far. A singular crash is crazy.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
I still need to figure out why we crashed though, but I believe it's related to the customizable party mod.
You just have to buy enough time to run.
And or maybe the multitav.
I believe in
Or
you.
the combination of both.
You can do this.
So what I need to do is go back to camp and see if I can add more to the party without including the custom multitav one. Yes. That needs to be checked.
Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met.
I can't see Jack.
The blade of frontiers at your
This twitching is pissing me off. I need to hide it. Good time to showcase another mod, I guess.
You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. It's Karlak, the woman you met in the wilds.
Karlak, Zariel's lapdog, Advocatus Diaboli.
The devil!
Pretty sure I told you to fuck off, mate.
My bad.
For the sake of these children, I'll stay my blade. Go and enjoy your breaths while you can still take them. Trust me, I won't be far behind. Oh, and a piece of advice. Don't play with devils unless you don't mind getting burned.
Oh, I will play with a devil in this playthrough, and it's not Karlak. If you know, you know. I've never chosen that route before, but I do have a cute route planned in mind for my Dark Urge already. So if you want to see the full playthrough, you know. Next stream is gonna be cute probably too. Let's go check a little goblin though. I did kinda run around. My bad. So last time I was here, she was here. Okay, Saza is here. We had at least one person reporting that Saza is missing. Well, here she is. You can recruit Saza.
She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she...
Damn, those wings are annoying, man. I need to go get withers.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Okay. This is wrong, isn't it?
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing!
Damn, why are you yelling though? You know, I would like to watch, but at the same time, I kind of want to maybe recruit Saza at some point to check her out. So, we're doing this.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector.
This might just be the weird type of Dark Urge, where sometimes bad, sometimes neutral, sometimes maybe good, question mark? You know. I could... Do I want to be cute? If I step out of the way, will she shoot her? I don't want her to shoot her though, but I could be cute and step out of the way right now. After I went in front. Let's just intimidate. I know Will doesn't like it, but I don't care what Will likes right now. Oi! What do you mean to? Nice. I keep forgetting to show you the dice.
Damn you. Damn it. Why
I know
do
I've
you
showed
care
them
if a
before,
goblin lives
but...
or dies?
Let's see now. My reasons are my own, yes.
Your soft heart will be the death of us. Gods, you're exhausted.
I really hate Liesel's comments, I'm not gonna lie.
It's alright, Arca. Let's go.
This is why I can't like Liesel. Her character is just cringe in general. Now I like how she looks because of the visual overhaul, my bad. I'm spewing nonsense, apparently. Overworked. I might be overworked. Anyway, I like how she looks, I just don't like her commentary anymore. Or I've never liked her commentary in the first place, rather. Let's see now. What's in the trunk? at that. Let's not touch that one. Should be fine. Let me save. We might run into some acid load issues here. And there is stuff I want to do in this area. One of them being showing you the fact that, well, a bunch of these NPCs are still visually reworked. All of them are, actually. Because Azazel over here has done God's work with all of this. Okay? So there's a whole bunch of NPCs that have been reworked by Azazel, and most of them are in the collection. Unfortunately, Gale's starting armor doesn't seem to work correctly for some reason. I think it's related to Katav. Might need a patch. Alright, let's go talk to Jordan, I guess. It doesn't matter. Alright, we skip some of these. Option 1. We know what he does. I want to go talk to Alfira before I do anything else. Okay? For good reason. Good old Alfira here is now recruitable. Okay? Now, I did actually just decide to keep her appearance as is right now. I had another mod in mind, but I stuck with this. I think it was Alfira Redux, the other one I had in mind, which is this. And although this is cool, I feel like the other one, this one fits her better. This right here fits her better. My opinion, anyway. And then we have... I need to check because I forgot the actual name. We have Alfira joins the party. Alfira joins the Dirge's party. And then always save Alfira. So what's gonna happen is as follows. We can talk to her. And because we are Dark Urge, well, technically, I believe we're gonna get Pearl instead of Alfira, because we are saving Alfira. Okay. And then I believe Alfira should maybe still be recruitable. I'm not entirely sure. But there's a lot of cute stuff that can happen in the collection. I'm gonna skip a lot of this dialogue. I know a lot of you might like her singing and whatever is happening here, but I'm gonna skip because I want to progress.
No. Become change? No. No, at the hands of this bloody song. It can't hurt. I'll start from the beginning. Dance upon the stars tonight.
Alright, let's play along. Dies. Good option to choose right now. I was gonna show you these anyway. So, whole bunch of dies. Whole bunch of dies. And I do mean a whole bunch of dies, okay? Right here. You can literally select anything. I believe we do have one which is kind of defaulted to, you know, for saving throws and whatever, and I think it's the Golden Death die, if I recall. Okay? So if you want to go like this, I don't blame you. Damn. Let's roll again. Oh my god, that's crazy. You know, I'm not gonna roll again. It's fine. Failure.
That was interesting.
Agreed.
Why don't we try again?
I could sleep the loot into my pack, but... Let's try again. Oops. Oi, oi, oi. Failure. Alright. That's crazy.
Look, I really appreciate the help.
Too sweet.
Okay. Alright, let's see now. How does this work again? Because I forgot. So we have Alfira joins the party. We have always save Alfira. Okay, I'm gonna bring it up on the screen. Alfira joins the Dirge party. Should be Alfira joins the party. Same mod and the patch. Yes. Patch for Alfira joins the party. That's NPC redesign. Okay. Got him. Oh. Right here. We gotta read a little bit, because if I do the wrong thing here, I don't know if I can still recruit her. How does he work? Okay, so this mod will make sure if you're Dark Urge Dragonborn, you will be getting Pearl instead. Okay. And when I say Pearl, I mean Quill, but Pearl. Okay. She's been changed. This is the one you're gonna be seeing instead of Quill. So it's a visual overhaul for Quill, called Pearl. Now, I believe no matter what I do here, because I've added these mods, if I recall, we should be getting Pearl instead of Alfira. But I do believe the next time we rest, after that, Alfira might be able to join the party. I'm not entirely sure. I do recall her being recruitable, though. Okay, so we talked to... Ooh, slow down. Asset load issue. It do be like that. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff happening in here. A couple of encounters. There's gonna be two fellas here, and then some harpies and whatever. I'm gonna skip all of that for now. Okay. We're going to the Sacred Pool. We're gonna go check on Nettie and this other one I forgot the name of. Kaga. Let's go talk to Kaga real quick. I'm still not entirely sure if I like Kaga's visual overhaul or rework.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Kaga. She's just a
what, Wrath?
But it's better than vanilla, that's for sure.
A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death fight.
Asset load issues are gonna be a thing throughout the game, so depending on how fast your CPU, your RAM, and your SSD is, you might experience more or less. Currently, this is what I got on my system. It's 32 gigs, 4400 megahertz speed. I will let you know right now, I do not have access to XMP profile in my BIOS. So this is all I can get from my RAM. Which is why I'm stuck to 4400 megahertz. I have an RTX 4070. I have an Intel i7 13700F CPU, which is currently at almost 5 gigahertz. I got this Kingston one, which currently doesn't really say much. Same for these, but if you're wondering, I did recommend everybody install on an NVMe N.2 SSD for good reason. I am experiencing all of these asset load issues on a SATA 3 SSD, okay? So what I'm playing on, it's not that it's not playable, but it's not recommended to be installed on a SATA 3 SSD. It's not as fast as an NVMe M.2 SSD, okay? That's why I recommended NVMe M.2 SSDs instead of a SATA 3. It does matter quite a bit. If I recall, because this is a SATA 3 SSD, I know I checked earlier at the start of the stream, kinda. and I didn't really see much when it comes to the actual speed, and I said some gibberish that right now doesn't make sense. If I recall, because this is a SATA 3 SSD, this Kingston SSD is actually somewhere along the lines of 500 megabytes per second read-write speed instead of 2.5 gigabytes, what I said earlier, okay? The 2.5, maybe 3 gigabytes, I forgot exactly, is my NVMe, okay? And currently my game is installed in... it's on the SATA 3 one, okay, which is my D drive, the Kingston one. So again, while it's playable on a SATA 3 SSD, it's best you install it on an actually, you know, faster one.
She's a parasite.
I'm gonna save her. There is a mod. Well, I'm gonna say, there is a mod. So save her.
Lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval.
Oh yeah, I need to get rid of the shoulder pads.
Should the child struggle, it is pleased to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy.
Alright, we go to Nettie, and before I talk to Nettie, I need a break. Like a really quick 5 to 10 minute break. As much as I would like to do the Dark Urge thing, let's snap out of it. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Her life matters more than satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone. But clearly this child's life is in danger.
Okay. Good. Good. Let's persuade. Or attempt to, anyway. Nice. Barely. Barely.
Very well. She may go.
Alright.
Out, thief.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Okay. We was inspired, and Shadowheart leveled up. Pause. 3, 3, 2. What? Why is Shadowheart behind? It's cool, don't get me wrong, but why is she behind? Random. It's gotta be because I skipped an Nautiloid. Alright, I hope this is YouTube friendly-ish. At least. Because if not, I'm in trouble. We don't need knock, we got Gale's hand. So we can do this, and this, and... I kind of want Cloud of Daggers. I'm gonna just do that. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna be taking a 5 to 10 minute break, because I kind of need it, and I'll be right back.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
emocional, mas não vou com contação. Belo, vou vivar a minha vida da ação. E na fonte dos tu casa, te dá alergia, não dá, na festa do fim de semana, só rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem sou, passo bem sou, passo bem sou. Na festa do fim de semana.
Will all be over.
Alright, I just realized my music went past what I've set it up, which is not normal. I really hope I don't get copyright strike for this, but I might. Damn it, man. Alright, well, I'm back. One of the musics was Amor na Praia, the other was Montajem Gzonada, and Paso Bem Solto. Credits to their creators. I do not own any of those. This, however, is my edit for a little something called New Horizon. So, with that out of the way, we are back. Yeah, I really hope I don't get copyright striked. Damn it, man. This normally doesn't happen. But because I rushed to the restroom, it happened. My bad, I guess. Okay, so plans. Nettie first. Then we go to the Goblin camp.
They did a number on you, didn't they? I see you.
Nettie looking good. Let's just wait. I don't mind waiting.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I just realized the game does not show up as Baldur's Gate 3 for the stream, which is kind of weird. I did set it up. It was supposed to show as Baldur's Gate 3. What? I'm confused. Okay, I need help now.
Must be glad my bedside manner's better than yours. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
I keep forgetting to remove the friggin' thing. Next thing I do, I remove the shoulder pads. Okay? Yes. We already know what Nettie wants to do, so... Can ye help me? You know what, never mind. I'm gonna just get help at elsewhere.
No. If you're right...
Let's make it more obvious what she wants to do.
I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Might is the key word. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. I recall there being some items in here. I forgot how to find them though. Some of them tablets maybe? Maybe in this next room? I forgot. I know there are some items here though. Maybe you touch some of these rooms. Here, here, or here, there. Yeah, there's something there. I forgot.
Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
That's a little spoiler for anybody that has no idea what's in this room. Kinda. Spoiler. Okay, the drow. Let's go 4. brings the branch, wants to poke our eye out, literally.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have
Right, we are 3 hours into the stream.
You don't have
And
to be
so
here
far,
for this.
only one legit crash. Only one crash,
I have a vested interest in the
actually.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Which does kind of scream this is pretty stable. Considering the amount of mods, very stable. What's that plant?
It might.
Hmm.
But first things first.
Interesting.
Tell me about your symptoms.
I like how she hid the plant.
Anything strange happening?
An intellect devourer spoke. No, nothing strange. I just want it out.
Nothing? You sure?
Nothing, I'm sure.
All right. I suppose that makes things easier.
1 second, my kid just left.
Give me your arm, please. You came to me for help. Do you want it or not?
Alright. Had to close the window because it was open again. It'd be like that. Nope, I'm out.
No, I can't let you leave. You could transform any second. This is the last time I'll ask. Please.
Also, I've noticed the current stream has been on a 7 second delay. Literally, by the way. I'm not even joking. It's a 6 to 7 second delay. Oh, what is this? So if I'm gonna sit here, what's gonna happen? Is she gonna keep on swinging? This is funny. Oh, yeah. Alright. You're not asking this a threat.
To hell's with it.
Let's go option 2. I could shrek you before you hit me, probably, but... Hey! A 32. Damn.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you go.
This flicker is pissing me off.
If you transform out there, you'll kill everyone in the grove. Everyone for leagues around.
Oh, you don't even know. Alright. Don't make me put you down. You know how it is. Barely 14, damn.
You're right. Master Halsin did say the drow's tadpole was dormant.
Alright.
Maybe yours is too.
I'm glad you're coming to your senses.
Alright, but on one condition.
I'm a sarcastic SOB.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me.
Bet.
You'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Yeah, I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but...
It won't.
Thank you. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens.
I really like the visual rework for
Master Halsin
Nettie.
and I were tracking them.
It's very nice.
studying, Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not.
The wings are getting in the way, man. I need to go find withers.
Perfectly normal.
I have to go get rid of the wings. I can't get rid of the wings because I put them on in character creation. It's on the preset itself for the character, so I need to get rid of them in character creation, unfortunately. Just tell me if there's a cure.
You can't cure what you don't understand. And as much as I know about mind flayers, I can't make heads nor tails of this. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Did they change?
Hard to say. There's a lot we don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna start skipping some of this dialogue.
Whatever he found there.
Because as much as I like it, we do need to move on. And leave this for an actual playthrough. So, go get him.
I've sent birds to find him. If you
Okay.
can find Halsin and get him out.
Sure, I'll
thank
find
you.
him.
I wish I could. All I can. Good luck out there.
Okay, no crash on dialogues. That's fine. We should start talking to, you know, the party.
Poison as a last resort. Sensible.
Very last resort.
Pleasant notions are in short supply.
We don't take it at all.
I'll take a quick exit. We should look for Halsin.
Ah, so if I take Shadowheart's dialogue, I don't get Lae'zel's? Or Karlach?
Poison.
Ah, okay.
Never. I shall slit my own throat if it comes to that.
Now why you gotta be stupid like that? Just don't take the poison. Don't slit throat either. See, I disagree with option 2. You never know what life brings you. And, you know, if it brings you tentacles, then tentacles be it.
I do not plan to go so quietly. I will have a warrior's end. If not felled by my opponent's blow, then felled by my own. Now let us make haste to a crash. Neither Nettie nor Halsin holds the cure we seek.
You know, I really don't like Liz though, man. Like, as a character, I kind of hate her. I don't know why, I just... Alright, let's move on. I think the reason I don't like Lae'zel is because... she's kind of, you know, she's got conflicting dialogue. Like, sometimes she's brave, sometimes she's a hypocrite, other times she's just spewing nonsense. I think that's why I don't like her.
Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
Alright. Birdie wants Halsin. We know where Halsin is, so I'm just gonna go there. We go straight to the Goblin camp. Not entirely sure if I'm gonna have to fight a Minotaur or not. But you guys might actually have to fight a Minotaur. I'm just letting you know. On the bridge.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
I'm not gonna rest until I get in the Goblin camp, I believe. I have a reason for that. The reason being, the Jaheira Quill/Pearl interaction. Okay, is the Minotaur here? It is. Okay. Could be cute. Alright, what does this do again? Let me paralyze the fella. Ooh, 45. You know what, let me try. Ah. Spread out, fellas! Or girls, rather. Not enough movement. Oh, I should have moved here. It's fine. Alright. Spread out, because this dude annoying. Like hella annoying, and I'm not even joking. If you're low level, you are cooked here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let us prep.
Bye forever, pal.
Alright, Karlach. I kind of want her forward, but at the same time, if I misplace here, I will get hit on multiple characters. If I recall, this fella has a dash, which does AoE, and I don't want that. So let's just attempt to make sure that doesn't happen. Also, let's see now. It's fine. Let's just attempt some wounds. Nice. How much damage is that? 2.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright. Here. Yes. Blood the mark. They're both bonus. I don't like that. I wish some of these were not bonus attacks, I'm not gonna lie, but it'd be like that. I'll just blood mark here. And then when I hit him, I heal. Just in case. There we go. That would have hurt if that hit multiple. I kind of want to go melee disarm attack. But at the same time, I don't know if this is gonna even work on fella. Because he's big. Let's try hamstring shot. Okay, he's hamstrung. Let's just go here for now. Actually, if I jump... No, this is so bad. If I get pushed, I'm cooked.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay, Shadow Heart. How about you put on some... Actually, how about Cloud of Daggers? How about Behind? Yes! That's gonna do a lot of damage.
Fuck yes.
I was gonna say that, but my kid's right here. Wait. Let's read a little bit. So... 2 extra improvised weapons. Okay, you regain hit points with each melee strike. Gain resistance to physical. Yes. Yes. And then if I do this, I heal, right? Plus Constitution modifier. How much? 15. You know what? 14 const is fine. Give me those cheeks.
Another fight.
Alright.
Let's go.
Ooh. Yes. Okay, so are you prevented from taking action right now? Reaction. It's fine. I can't really move up close. Actually?
Breathe deep and move.
Damn it, man. Okay, we still got gaping wounds going. Fella is hamstrung, and then we got the dagger. Hopefully he did. There we go. Okay, this is why I took Cloud Dagger. This is busted, okay? Cloud Daggers is busted. I've learned that by watching Rudeus. Oh my god.
So, Gith.
Okay.
Are you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel.
Are we supposed to have this?
My kin will understand my need for servants.
Okay.
They will help you, but only if I ask.
This fellow was stacked on some stuff. Let's see now. I could. Then we got circuitry interface. The hell is this? You are considered a construct. And you have resistance to lightning. That what? Wait. Doesn't this have a hell of a lot of synergy with a certain spear / glaive, whatever that is? This just makes me be a construct, huh? Does it say it somewhere? Not really. What is this? Oh. Cute name. Walking Dead. So I'm just known as a construct right now. Oh, for 10 turns. Wait. Only for 10 turns? That's not helpful. Animate that. You know what? This is fine. Let me not accidentally take the wyvern poison. Or toxin, rather. Sure. Keep it on a stair. Actually, keep it on, fella. There. Let me check the camp. I haven't, you know, I haven't checked this yet. So we got a whole bunch of stuff in here still. Unfortunately, I can't really get rid of everything. It seems. But should be fine. You still got a whole bunch of stuff in here you can play around with if you really so desire. But most stuff is spread throughout the game. Alright, moving on. There's another fella here. Aradin? The hell is Aradin doing here right now? And his fellas. Huh. You might not be aware, but in my other playthrough, this has not happened. Only Bone Snapper here was a thing. You know what, let me not waste anything. Let me just touch him. And then end turn. And then burn him. Yes. God, I love it when Shadowheart's not useless. Okay, shoot, fella. That autosave. I'm sure there's a way to remove the autosaves. I just forgot. Right here. Okay, remove those. As much as I like autosave sometimes, it's better you don't have them on.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes it's just better though. It does help sometimes. Sometimes you just wish you had it on. But in general, when you are playing with mods, have it off. I should have said that at the beginning of the stream, but it's fine. Bart is cooked. Firebolt. Nice. Nice. I kind of want to run all the way to the bridge. I'm not gonna lie. What is this? Wait. Oh. Oh, I forgot we had that. What the hell is going on there? Oh, my bad. Sometimes you will have this. Sometimes they be folded like that. I don't really know why, but let me show you something real quick. Because this has happened to me once before, and it was kind of cute. Let me see if I can find it. Well, first of all, this Minotaur be doing shenanigans. And then there is another one I want to show you guys.
Do you think your kin search for you, Blazer?
If I can find it.
I know they do not. It is
Where are you? There we go. Asterion be doing some turtle shenanigans, if you know what I mean.
Perhaps they're trying to free you.
So that does happen every now and then.
I am one of many and will not be a burden.
Alright, I can't touch these fellas, but I can touch the goblin. And the bone snapper. Okay, no custom stuff, but I do have 4 pots. May I touch Barth? Not same party? Bra locket. I know we need this for something, I forgot what. Goblin drawing. Pick up. Get the shroom too. And then, while I could go that way and do the stuff, let's not do that right now. Do I want to go on the bridge? You know what? Let's just... Okay. Alright, let's see if I can avoid a fight here. I don't really want to fight the goblins. It's gonna be annoying. I know you're there.
You spotted up. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
Let me pass.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. Or you turn around.
A strange symbol glows, marked
We are doing intimidation.
within you stirs in response.
Nice.
Hold up, lads. Go on
Okay,
then.
we get to skip this. That's cool. I should save here. Goblin camp. And then we go on the bridge. Now, somebody said on the Revision 7 on the bridge, you don't get the cutscene of Mintara, Dror Razglin, or whatever his name is, and the hag. There's the fellas. You can actually recruit the fellas to help you by using the horn they give you or whatever. Thought I'd spoil that real quick. Be careful around here. I forgot exactly where, but there is a werewolf encounter, which is very hard. Now, I don't remember where exactly, but it should be here somewhere. Or might be there. Is this the bridge where the cutscene should be happening? Okay, the encounter is there. There's an NPC there that has a werewolf partner, which is gonna murder you if you're not, you know, high enough level and strong enough. Okay, we bypass those. Am I still hidden? Please unhide. Thank you. All right.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Stand aside. Nice. Was this the bridge where the cutscene should have happened? I forgot.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through. Lads are celebrate.
Okay, we skipped the dialogue.
Don't know any house in.
Save the druid if you must.
Okay. I don't recall if this is the bridge. Or is it this way somewhere? I know the cutscene happens. I'm just not entirely sure where it happens.
I can do better. I must.
Okay, it doesn't want to happen here. Which is kind of weird. This might be it. Okay, so it gets triggered, but not everywhere, okay? It does get triggered at some point, though. So the cutscene works, for anybody that is wondering. I know at least one person has reported today, maybe yesterday, that the cutscene for, you know, the three fellas does not work. It does. It's just, you know,
Your vision clouds.
it only triggers in specific spots, it seems.
Shadowscape. Nothingness and
Oof, asset load issue.
Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome
Okay.
younger man.
There's Orion, Gortash, and Ketherick.
And a pale young woman.
Oh, Ketherick. The new visual rework is cute, to say the least.
They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many
I need to get rid of those, I keep forgetting, man.
How you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather.
Okay. So the cutscene is confirmed fully working. Why do I have it and not Shadowheart? Oh, hell?
The artifact's doing.
That's never happened before. Also, Lae'zel just said something about it. What? Was Shadowheart not the one who was supposed to have this? Is it because Shadowheart's got the rework? Or is it because I'm Dark Urge? I don't exactly know. What if I talk to her?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before.
No, but fair.
It's just something I have to live with. Positive.
Okay.
You can trust me on that.
Let's just do this.
I understand why you ask, but
And then leave. Just like that. Okay, so the cutscene works. It's confirmed working. Last time I've triggered the cutscene was up there somewhere, you know, in the back of the entire thing, of the entire goblin camp.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
There's good old Volo. Let me touch Shadowheart again.
A lot of goblins around here. Best not to rile them.
Okay, so everything seems to be working just fine. I might not need to fully play this. Let's just keep things discreet. Let's go... I am gonna ignore fella right now. Get inside.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Okay.
Ain't no party in
Alright, after this one, I go hide the pauldrons. They're very annoying.
State your business. Now.
No.
Ain't no party
Hello?
here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
It'd be like this sometimes. Not entirely sure why.
Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
My cutscene just doubled for some reason.
Power
Anyway.
is beyond reach until you rest.
Ah. That's the game telling me to go to sleep for a little bit. So we should do that. We shall do that. Let's not attack. Let's go deception. We do big dark urge. Damn it, man. Fringe. Roll. Man, come on. My luck is rotten today. Holy. Do I fill another one? Come on, come on. There we go.
Right. Well.
I don't want to fight here. I want to just go in.
I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut?
Okay. I'm here for Minthara.
She's into bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
You don't gotta tell me twice.
Good. Seluna is a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple.
Now, I do remember there's a way to go,
Must have been impressive
you know,
once, in all its
in the
profane
Underdark
glory.
Temple of Seluna. I just don't remember how.
No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place.
Bad omen?
We don't have time for this. Besides, I
There.
already explained myself.
DC 18. You know, sure. Let's just ignore the rest for now. I'm gonna do that on my own time. At some point. Unless you guys want to see, you know, a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, we just go straight for... This fella is not gonna let me pass, by the way. Like, no matter what I do here, unless I go invis. Or I do this, maybe. Because he don't see me now. Okay. See, last time I went through here, he just stopped me. He was like, nuh-uh. You sit your ass back here. Wait. This is not the route, is it? I forgot how to get the Minthara. Okay, it's... man.
Keeping my head down.
My bad.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, let's just go back. It just be like that sometimes. I think it was there. Okay. Please no?
Everything is clear.
Okay. I don't want fella to stalk me. Crying orb or eye. Alright, let's go touch Minthara real quick. Hi.
Your scouting party has not returned.
There we go.
Half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now,
Silence, I kill you.
or I will silence you forever.
Anybody remember that? The silence, I kill you.
As she turns to you,
Used to be real funny back in the day.
with yours, a cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
No, let's not make her my prey. Well, I might, but not like that. You know what I mean. Let's not go with option 6 either right now. I'm looking for a druid named Halsin, but if I do that, she might, you know, target me right now. Let me ask for the hunt. We might just go take on the grove, but we'll see.
Is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks.
Her excitement is...
I know I can kind of make Mintara, you know...
She will seize it.
I can kind of stall this somehow. And then if I don't recruit her here and I get Halsin instead, I believe I can still recruit Mintara in the next act.
You as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
We'll continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul.
I was gonna skip something else. Alright, I'll just visit the prisoner? Question mark? Or I could just go option number 2. Yeah, sure.
You are sure? And how did you find it?
Nothing stays hidden from... Nah, let's go with the Absolute, the guided to me. No, I don't think the Absolute did that.
Excellent. Now, show it to me. Be my eyes.
Her mind enters yours. A splinter
Fair enough.
Piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
Obscure memories. Nobody mind reads the Dark Urge. I'm gonna fail this so hard. Oh my god. I knew it. This could be bad.
Your thoughts are veiled. Why do you protect these devilkin?
They're innocent, no danger.
You defy me.
Shit.
You defy the Absolute.
Shit. I didn't know it's like that. Anyway. Well, I guess we punch Mintara real quick. Oi! She's trying to be annoying. What does Soulbrand do again? Okay. Fire damage. Ugh. Why can't I do anything? Slightly confused, but let me move. Heh. Why do I have the little thing in my hand? Am I not supposed to have the melee weapon? You know what? Let me summon the dragon. But where? Here. Summoning the dragon be like. Let me check it real quick. Looks kinda nice. Hello, gravity breath. Push. Or pull. Okay. And then 2 to 7. That's cool. What is this? Oh. Why do I have 3 of these? The hell? Alright, should be fine. Okay, we do this, and then can't do this because I'm immobile. Can I have multiple dragons? Is that a thing? Imagine though. I believe this is only gonna be one. Alright, we just shoot this fella, I guess. That was such a waste. Bam. Is this crying eye gonna be annoying? I haven't fought this fight in a while, and I completely forgot what this crying eye died, but I believe he's gonna start calling in reinforcements. Oh, hell nah. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. Okay. Well, anyway. Okay, Shadowheart. Alright, is there anything that I can actually do to make this a little easier on me? If I do this, it's gonna hit the dragon. We don't want to do that. Psychic immunity, poison immunity, a whole bunch of things, but I don't have thunder. God damn it. Alright, you go in the dark. And then you get flamed. Damn. Well, he did. Alright. Scroot. Scroot, scroot. Please don't make the others join the fight. I just want to knock out Mintara real quick. Oh my god, I just realized she's got a 30 HP shield. Yep, it'd be like that. Hello. Oh no. Okay. Okay, at least the web is gone. Yikes. Why you gotta be cringe like that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I might be cooked. I'm not gonna lie. That hit hard. Holy. How much? Wait. 30? A hit? Jesus Christ. 31, 34. Jesus. So she did like 60 damage just like that in 2 hits. That's almost 60 damage. That's crazy. It'd be like that, I guess. Let's not do this. You know what? Let me put the dragon on the orb or the eye. This seems to work, kinda. Yikes. This one's gonna be annoying, huh? Oh no. He's gonna go wake up his pals in the other room. Maybe? No? Ooh. Frame drops. Of course I can't attack. Why would I be able to attack? Or do anything? Okay. Why can't nobody attack all of a sudden? Hello? This BS? Is it because I was in webbed? Might be. That is a little cringe. Okay, at least Shadowheart is not in flame yet, but if I move in there, she's gonna be. No, you stop doing that. Ah. Oi! Don't be summoning, fools. Right, may I attack, please? Alright, I need to... What exactly do I want to do here? Let's see now. I could Bloodlust. I can attack 3 times. It is my action, though. As much as I would like to do that, I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna be able to beat Mindora. I don't want to kill her off. So I will have to use the non-lethal attack. But I do believe I have added a mod which puts certain characters into, you know, down state and puts them out of combat instead of killing them straight up. So they basically have the non-lethal attack on them by default, and I believe Minthara is one of them. So I can try to maybe, you know... This is lightning and thunder. Ugh. Alright, let's blood mark on Minthara. And then wish me luck, question mark? Let's see now. What can I do here so I don't get immediately destroyed? I could get a hand. Not right now, though. Trying to lacerate, maybe? Let's see, it's 65, so it could work. Oh, that hurts so much. Okay, my Dark Urge might be cooked. Please get rid of the eye. Oh my god. Alright, let's put the dragon on Minthara. We're close, nearby. That should be fine. I wish the rest could attack, though. It's been a while. Let me get rid of this. Okay. Get rid of the stupid eye. Oh my god. What do you mean? I swear this game's BS sometimes. Like straight up. Oh, there's this fella too. Okay, we go around. So we don't get randomly pushed. Okay. Rampage? Wait. Bonus and then action. Okay, good. Rampage and then we eat a little bit. Damn! Unexpected damage. Okay. We take that. That's a good W. What is this fella glowing for? Absolute corruption. Servant of the Absolute. Psychic resistance. Reckless Warcry, Bless, Witness. I wish Karlach was not here. Did I end? I did. Damn it, man. Damn it, man. Okay. Should be fine, though. So we do this. Good. Because this is gonna do damage. And then we do this. Poke? No? Alright, well, I'm gonna just leave Karlach on that. And then... Let's see, can I flank Minthara? Yes. I'm gonna poke her with my spear. Literally. Oofa! Alright. Shenanigans may start happening with the Dark Urge. I have Undead Ward Aura. Okay. Vow of Enmity. Okay. Guidance. Shielded. Draconic Flight. Shadowheart's Attention, apparently. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna push this fella. Unfortunately, I don't think I got the angle, but... Damn it, man. May I push ye? Nice. Right, Karlach. Get out of my way. Can't really get there. Ah. Failure. Okay, so how do we want to do this? My fella should be getting up soon. Because this, which is a mod, there's always a mod. Gotta keep that in mind. I could do... What do you mean 1%? Oh my god. No resistances, and then just the 1%. That's crazy. Oh my god, she's got a lot of stuff. Psionic retaliation. Alright. Well, can I recruit? No, I mean I could, but it's kind of bad. I could just wake up Dirge. Is that better than anything else I can do, though? I think so. Maybe. He's gonna wake up on his own, but if he gets killed off, he's not gonna wake up at all. Do I try a 1%? Imagine. Imagine, though. Alright. Okay, the dragon and Dirge are tanking hits. It be like that. Good. I don't want to push her off. It says only 5 meters though, but it should be fine. Alright, how about you be alive and helpful instead of fury and death? Is this gonna hit Minthora in the head? I think this is gonna hit Minthora in the head. Not ideal. Surely this is helpful, right? Good. Good.
They're dying for me.
Man, I wish I wasn't useless right now. I wish I could at least disengage, but you know how it is. Okay. May I get in there with Karlach? Kinda. Now, while I could click the non-lethal attacks, I kind of want to see if Minthora is gonna, you know, be willing, if you know what I mean, without that. Alright, Shadowheart, not entirely sure what to do with you, so... Everything's a 42. Just get flamed, I guess. Nice. Worth. I'm gonna try the 1% again, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine, though. My fella getting beat up. Okay, Karlach, nice block, nice block. What is this? Dodge. I wish the dragon could pick me up. There is a mod. There's always a mod. I just haven't included it. I need to remember the name, but there is a mod which does help, or rather, it gives your summons the ability to help, to pick you up off the floor. I forgot the mod name though. Let me try to disarm. Cause she'd be annoying like that. Oh my god. Alright. Damn. A 15 heal is crazy. Alright, 25? 65. Bite? Crazy.
Let's finish this.
Let's get the dirge back up. Come on. She's so hard to deal with, so annoying. I kind of want to Sanctuary the Dirge. Just for a turn, see what happens. I might have to run up here next to Karlach.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright, we wait. Mm-hmm. At least Karlach's not getting one shot. So that's nice. I can finally leave. You know how it is. Oh, I need to heal. I recall having a heal. Not that. Not that. Where is my heal? I know I had a heal on this class. Was it next level? I forgot. I know I had a heal, but I don't recall how it looked. The spell, I mean. Okay, never mind. Let me make some fools. Zombie, Skelly Boy. How about some Skelly Boy? Mm-hmm. 26. Might actually take a hit or two to kill fella off. Okay. Bone shield, we need to prep. I need to make sure I don't get insta-dropped again. Because my god, she hurts hard. She hurts hard indeed. Let's make space for the Skelly Boy to get in. Hopefully, Skelly Boy will distract Mintora. I wish I had one more shot at this. But anyway. Unarmed is bad. You know, let's just... Nice crit. Alright, Karlach, can ye bite, please? Man.
Need to stay focused.
That's so annoying. Alright. I'm gonna do... if I do this, will she die? She might. She might die anyway. But... let me attempt. Alright, I'm gonna move her, and hopefully she goes for Liesel instead. Because more HP. Nice. Damn it, man. Damn it, man. Oh, that hurts. Okay. I'm gonna just run up there. Alright, I know this fella can help, but there's no helping Karlach without the revive. Oh, there's the heal. At least one of them. But, may I make you go prone, my lady? No. 12 is crazy. How about 2? No, that's really bad. What you got again? She's got a blood mark, but I can't really do jack. Ugh. There. That's crazy, brother. Alright, I'm gonna do the life drain. Hope. Damn! 2%! Sure, let's just attempt to reduce move speed, I guess. Alright, she got hit by the face of dead.
Time to strike.
Liesel might just save my chicks here. Her hits hit hard. Okay, melee? Poke. Nice. Okay, so the mod does work. So even though I didn't click on the toggle non-lethal, the one mod I've added for that does work. So she's just knocked out straight up. Which is kind of cool. However, I'm gonna have to revive Karlach. Now, who got the thing? Okay.
Soldier, I need your help.
Seems being a true soul leaves you unconcerned about your tadpole. Or unaware.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Perhaps this was what was intended for us, had we not crashed.
Fair enough. Alright, we need to get out of here. Alright, I believe we should be fine, question mark? Still? I kinda need to go get Halcyon, but at the same time, I kinda need to rest. Am I allowed to long rest here? I am. Okay. Now let's see if the thing happens. Will I get Pearl? Oh, hello, William.
The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. But you just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlach. The stink of Avernus.
What do you want?
The Devil's head. And yours. If you so much as...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell.
Don't judge.
You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red
I don't need a shirt.
landscape of fire.
It just be like that.
Cinder. The front lines of the blood war. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Your ally's a fraud. A soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you. I am not what you think I am. I'm...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through.
Alright, the cutscenes seem to be working just fine. Not running into any sort of issues.
By Baldrin's helm,
You
Qu-
saw the truth.
and yet you served.
Stand down, question mark?
The man catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
This should work. I've had both Will and Karlach in the party before, but not on this collection. God damn, you be stubborn, fella. Stop.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to
Glowy
end
eyes.
badly
Nice.
for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Alright, I'm gonna start skipping some of this.
You would have truce.
I'll do you. We're looking to...
I've not grown. Yes.
Well, soldier, what's the word?
Too bad I'm a white guy. Oh, that would have been funny though. Yes. Both out of here at the first sign of trouble. Yes.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space.
Go
for
to
me
camp,
squeeze in.
fella. Lae'zel will leave now. Wait, we are in camp.
Everyone on this team is nothing but trouble.
True.
But I'm sure we
I'm
can all
gonna
agree to
test
keep
the
it
party
down
mod
to
again.
a simmer.
Well met.
Soon.
And 1,000 sorries. I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. I see the good
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the...
hero.
Excellent.
Why does Shadowheart have those clothing? Might be because of my mod not taking into consideration camp?
No time to dally.
Could be. Not entirely sure. I don't think I've added camp clothes, so she just got this by default, maybe?
All's well that ends.
Alright.
Well, not as bad as
We save, we go to sleep. We gotta talk to Karlach. I'm not gonna do... Actually, I will.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Same.
Okay. Dialogue is okay. What's in here again? Who this? Oh, Withers. He showed up. Nice. Alright. He is fine-ish. Some acid load issues, but Daddy Withers is okay.
I shall be here in my camp.
I still gotta go to the crypt though, I think. Actually, I don't. But there is stuff in the crypt related to Spellforge mod. So if you want that, you should be there. But we have confirmed the Spellforge mod working. So should be fine. Is that a Nixim? That might be a Nixim. Who is you?
There are many answers to that question.
Yes, yes.
None are important.
Alright.
Correct. No.
Leave. Alright. I do need to touch the mirror. Come on. Here we go. Let's just confirm the mirror is working. There's a whole bunch of stuff working right now. Okay. Voice 3.
Who's that?
Yes. That's what I like to see. Also get rid of the freaking wings, because they're pissing me off at this point. But where? They might not show up in here? Oh. Was it here? It's in here. Alright. Oh, I forgot what wings I got. There's a dialogue hidden option. Good. Alright, we are gonna attempt this one. And now we're gonna go talk to Withers again.
Not this
Nice.
one.
The wings are gone. Let's go.
Or this one.
Alright,
This
leave.
one.
Okay, so that's how you get rid of the wings in the dialogue. I could just get rid of the wings entirely, and then maybe I get wings, but I'm not entirely sure. You know. I'm still not sure why I can't hide the wings with this. Oh, it's for fairy. My bad. Makes sense. There's Jason. Alright, we go to sleep, but first save. I'm gonna override the save. And then here's hoping Pearl shows up. What I could do is make it cute.
I'd love to, thanks.
Become an avatar.
What's next?
On everybody.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yes, the camps get kind of reset. What I will do is attempt to configure party limit again. Let's not have the inspiration cap thingy, because I'm not sure if it's gonna work.
Let's get going.
Alright, test number 2 on the configuration party limit thing. Shadowheart is in. Astarion, you were the one that was problematic.
We're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
I need you in my party.
Darling, lead on.
Okay, so we might have to be in camp for this to work correctly. Let's just get Jason, I think.
You know, I've heard stories of the Blade of Frontiers. I wasn't sure if all of them were true, but it seems like the hero thing isn't just an act for Will. That's rare, I think. These days, a man's more like...
Alright, you talk too much right now. I need you in the party.
You really... Oh.
Well, I don't really need you, but I want you right now. Not like that, but, you know. What's in here? Me confused. Where Will? Hello? Karlach, Jason, Lae'zel. Where is William? Hello? Is he here? Okay, he's here.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too
Alright,
poorly.
let's go find out about Mizora, I guess.
I can say only this.
No?
One
Not
night
yet?
soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
If I recall, he doesn't want to talk about it, so... Intriguing.
You don't know the half of it.
Alright. Can I get you in the party, though?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Anger, bloodthirst is another matter. But seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our...
No, everything seems to be working for Dark Urge. I'm expecting everything to work just fine for the rest as well.
More reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
My game might break after I do what I want to do. Alright, we are making everybody an avatar. Oh, I can't avatar him. So is Jason considered a custom type of character? He might be a Tav. Interesting.
Here for you.
My other fella is not here, I just realized. The custom multi-Tav mod related Tav. Alright, what is Will? He should be Hexblade, yes. Okay, good. So he is Hexblade by default now, because of a mod. Again, there is always a mod. So Will's gonna be a Hexblade default now, instead of Fey or whatever he starts normally. I always just end up making him a Hexblade anyway, so I don't, you know, I don't see why not. That said, I haven't played with Will at all on the collection itself. So, let's just get this, I guess. Armor... I think he has medium, so I'm not gonna Armor of Shadows. I don't recall. Okay, what do you have? Folk Hero, Ex-Warrior... Weapon proficiency, civil militia, human versatility, opportunity attack, monster hunter. Anything else I should be worried about? I forgot this is a thing, by the way. But you can click on that and it's gonna open like this, which is so much better. Okay, we get Ghostly Leap. I don't recall if this... Wait. Okay, so it does give me Misty Step. Okay. And then... Where is Eldritch Blast related one? I don't remember. There it is. Okay. We have Shield, Wrathful Smite. You know what? That's fine. Okay. Spells? Let me not go the Valkrana route on Will. Do I want to... Shadow Blade? Sounds cool. And Act of the Blade. I do recall a way to get Shadow Blade permanently, or was it the other one? Was it the fire one? I don't remember. I don't know if that's been patched out since, though. Yeah, Astarion has a level up. He's Arcane Trickster, but... Oh, Divine Hand doesn't have an icon. Unsure why. Failed Votari. I'm gonna choose something that I normally do not. And what is Resurrected do again? I forgot it. There's so much stuff in this collection that... Listen. I have added so much that even I forgot what I've added, okay? There's way too much at this point. You know what? Resurrected sounds good. It does actually kind of make sense for Astarion. Soul Dive I like, also gives me the thunder damage, which I am missing, and... Do I want the Booming Blade? You know what, let's do that. Let's get double thunder. Because I am kind of missing thunder damage for the Scrying Eyes. Luminescent Multiplicity. What you do again? They inflict blind. Yes. Mend Undead actually sounds cute for Astarion. Actually, Curse of Lethargy is more thematic for him. Or maybe Blood Boil. No, that's fire. Why is this fire, by the way? It should have been something like Bleed plus Burn, maybe. Like, you know, a double effect. Dark Sacrament makes sense. Let's see now. Hemorrhage also makes sense. Let's just stick with Hemorrhage. Okay, and then... He's an elf, so he has Dark Vision, but do I go with Devil's Sight? Maybe I should. Sure. I don't really plan on going into the Underdark just yet, but maybe at some point. Okay, you are using Enchantment Default. What if I want you to be a Necrobroker, though? Okay, Shadow Dismiss, because it's a teleport. It's a bonus action teleport. And then... Curse of Lethargy sounds nice. Maybe I should have replaced a spell or something. I did not check. Featherfall, Longstride is fine. Charm, we replace with this. And then we got Witch Bolt, that's fine. If I replace Grasping and Friend, if I replace this... Yeah... I don't need no dialogue thingy. Not right now. I need more damage options, more support type stuff. Let's see. You a Necrobroker, so we need it to be thematic, kinda. Withering Grasp. I don't really know what a Necrobroker does, by the way. In case you're wondering. I have no idea. I don't remember. Let's just go necrotic stuff, because that makes sense. Sacrificial Offering, why not? Okay. What I'm doing sounds thematic, so I think it should be fine. What you got in here? Francesca's journal. Who? Let me read. That's a lot of reading. I'm not gonna do that right now. Okay. What you got in your inventory? Wyvern Toxin. Oh, slow down. Okay, why you got a fork though? The hell? Drop that.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's not equip the brass locket, although it's a story amulet. Okay, let's put him in avatar state. Can I really not do that on Jason? What the fuck? What is that? Recall one of your skeletal agents from the field. Summon a skeleton familiar uniquely reanimated for intel gathering, which is stealthy and can traverse tight spaces. Interesting. Anyway.
Such a headache.
I'm gonna...
Best be on my way.
Can I dismiss this fella? Is there no dismissal for this? Me slightly confused. Damn, this fella can't be disarmed. It's got shield block too, that's kinda nice. Plus the undead ward. Alright.
Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, here goes nothing. You're about to experience shenanigans on a whole nother level. Yes. Everybody except Jason is an avatar, so whatever happens now is gonna start happening for everybody. Let's go to bed. If we crash, though. I have done this before, but not with so many people in the party. What? Mesmer Sack of Mercy? What is this? Of course. Do I have to... Alright. Let me see what's in there. Whoops. Wait. Stereo on. Then click on him. And then lockpicking impossible. That's crazy. You know what? I need a hand. You know what I mean. I do actually need a hand. Gale's hand. No, I clicked the Dark Urge. My fella died, by the way. Okay. So, where is Gale's hand? Okay, now Gale's hand over here. Should, emphasis on the should, knock some sense into this. What do you mean? Man, that's crazy. It just be like that.
I can do better. I must.
Why is this impossible to lockpick? The hell am I supposed to do with it? Let me go read. Your journey will likely start at this location, a nice outpost and prime vantage point from which you can see a druid's grove. Okay. The ship on which you found this book. I did not find this on the ship. I found it in camp. I don't recall what mod adds this. Psionically charged crest. Mindwalkers. Planar bootlaces. Glittering gloves. Okay. Adamant ring. Diadem of the Watcher. Akashic pommel stone. On the nature of sun. Okay. I have no idea what I'm reading right now. Hey, you, whatever your name is, I think you might have missed my little note box when you escaped. Understandable, blah, while you're out on our little... Okay. Akashic Rhapsodist has surfaced on the side of the... Kionthar? Vehzar, a syndicate contact with a penchant for finding items of legend. Suggests that those druids got to it first and squirreled it away. In the inner sanctum. Okay, so this is basically telling you that in the inner sanctum there are items. So what's the point of this Vagon's lockbox thingy? I'm so confused. Somehow you can maybe possibly open this, I just don't really know how. We'll add it for now. Should be fine. However, I'm a little confused as to why the other thing did not happen. I may have to rest once or twice more. This is a full party right now. Many people. If I crash, that's the reason. I've never crashed on a normal party size. Well, except the one earlier when I used, you know, the multi-tav plus the party size, and I touched Astarion's dialogue real quick, which resulted in a crash with an interesting script extender log. I got a whole bunch of people in here. That'll be fine. I don't want to talk to, you know, that one right there. Let me just go outside. There's some grass.
What happened, I wonder?
Okay, everything seems fine right now. I'm kind of just doing random stuff. Do I want to touch Volo? Sure. I keep forgetting about the... You know what?
I reckon Drawn Ragslin's the gobbo in charge. The way this one's carrying on.
I'm gonna leave. Now, about that mod, which hides these, because it's been pissing me off for a while. Where are you at? Show hide equipment. It's a cloak. Okay. What? Now I'm confused. It's supposed to hide them. Oh, let me guess. I already had pauldrons on the armor. And that's why they twitching like that. Fair enough. I do kind of want them though, because... Okay, you can't see it, but, you know. Do I want to make use of this? Wait. Wait, this is broken right now. Wait, no, this actually broken right now. God. Oh. Wait. Okay, so I'm gonna get +2 again at level 4. Yeah, no, this is strong. I'm just kind of, you know, giving up a lot right now. It's strong later. But it's strong. Where is Will? What is your armor type? Okay, he's got light armor, not medium. Good. That means I can just give it to Will. I'm gonna just dress up Will real quick. Where is... If you know what I mean. Alright. Well, I basically got Gortash cosplayer right now. Damn, why this looking so good on Will, though? Hold up! He's got aura. Will just became the main character. Alright, we're going outside. There's some grass. My fella is... Well, I don't know where my fella is. But he's bugged on my screen right now. I don't think there's a way to get rid of him. I don't know what's gonna happen if I resummon, but... I need to find a body. A dead body. Animal carcass might help. Let's see if it does. Nope. Unless... Nope, it's not a corpse. Let me check these goblins. Yeah, they look kind of nice.
Looking ahead.
Alrighty then. We are at the goblin camp. Oh, I forgot about Halsin, didn't I? I did. Let's go get Halsin real quick. While I'm here. Let me go touch the door. Let's go get Halsin, then I can slowly but surely make my way to Act 2. And then at some point I'll get Mintora as well. I might be doing 2, 3, maybe 4 other playtest streams, in case you're wondering. And then we release this. I just want to make sure everything is, you know, fine. Oh, fudge. I almost... that was almost kind of bad. I know I can bypass him somehow. I forgot how, though. Where was fella again? Was it this room? Might have been this room.
Crying eye was looking at me all strange.
Mm-hmm.
What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you?
Right here. Alright. I got a full-out party in here, so... this is gonna be fun. They're about to get dumpstered. I hate this one. And this one too.
Keep your hands.
I absolutely despise these two characters. Oh my god, the voice is killing me. The hell's you doing?
Juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too.
Alright.
We met.
Ugh. The voices are in my head, they're squeaking. I'm gonna make you squeal. Leave them alone. Shut the... Alright, let's go get Halsin. And then we get Minthora in next act if I recall. Damn you fast! What the hell? What? Was I not in combat with that one? Alright. Fair enough, I guess.
This is your end.
How is you not... Oh my god, the slowdown. Okay. That was fine. Okay, we need to start blasting the wargs. Or whatever they're called. I forgot.
Time to move.
I like how it doesn't really say what they are. Anyway. Curse of Lethargy on... No, let's not do that. Let me just burn, fella. Decent damage. And then... What is the range on this? 12. Yeah, no, I'm good. Poke. Alright. 5 meters on that. I can't really fly all the way there. So I'm gonna just run, I guess, with the dragon. Again, anybody that doesn't remember, this is Lae'zel's dragon. Because Lae'zel right now is a... A what? A dragon knight. A purple dragon knight. There we go. I forgot what Lae'zel was. Okay, dragon and stern. Nice. I was a little worried about that one getting away, but should be fine. Okay, Shadowheart. Get up there. Okay, we don't really care much about... I could just, you know, knock the lock, but... Let me position Gale's hand right here for now. I'm not gonna get over the Gale's hand mod anytime soon. That's so funny to me. Alright. That is so funny to me, man. Okay, we do this. No, we don't, because we don't have movement, apparently. Alright. May I hit you in your face? Through the door. The answer is yes. How much HP you got? 3? Damn. Okay. Alright, let's check in Discord. Lae'zel tripped. Grease was used. It was super effective. Alright, let's just go here and then... I don't really want to use this. Short rest, short rest, short rest. Let me just touch him. Why am I seeing the floor? Okay.
Let's go.
Alright, Karlach. Get up front. Position to throw hands. Right here. I don't think they make it through the door though, but you know. Alright. Jason, time to prove you're not a wimp. Good. See, he's already better than Lae'zel. Somebody's gonna hate on me for that comment. Alright. We jump. We go there. And then Astarion. Can he hemorrhage, fella? 50. We'll try. Damn. How is... By the way, there's a whole lot of blood on the floor. Why is fella not wet, if you know what I mean? This should cause wet. But it doesn't. But there's blood on the floor. Anyway. Just... some stuff the mod creators did not think about when they made these mods. There's a lot of that. All over the place. Like, when you make custom stuff, might as well attempt to take into consideration some certain interactions and stuff your spells are making, you know? Oh, you know what? Let me just get rid of them. Can you fall again? Imagine. Alright. Well, I think fella has that, but you know. Let's apply some burn. Well, he did. I don't care about the hand. Alright, William. Okay, and then Eldritch Blast. Good. Rip. Whoops. Where's my flight? Let me just fly. Make use of them wings for once. Alright. I can't really... Well, I could, but I don't want to do it. I'm gonna just stand turn. Alright, Carla, can you shoot her? Answer is yes. But you missed. Cringe. Jason. The touch. He's got the touch. Let me touch the lever and see if these NPCs got something on them. Okay. Okay, so the loot really be immersive, huh?
What's inside?
I am surprised, I'm not gonna lie. Like, so far it's better than expected. You don't find all the loot non-stop. We got something, though. Something in the barrel? Some garlic. Astarion does... You know what? I want to do that. Because Astarion gets a debuff for that. Believe it or not, he does get a debuff for that. There is a more. There is always a more. Ooh. Hello. Okay, we got something. It's on the sinews. Strength increased by 1 at level 4. Okay, wait, this is a part of the Gortash set, interestingly enough. So we just give that to Will, I guess? Well, I could, but I don't know if I should. Oh yeah, let me hide my boot. I don't like my boots being there. My dragon feet are not showing. Why? Huh. Huh. Interesting. My dragon feet were supposed to be shown, but for some reason they do not. Interesting. Alright, let's go... Who got the thing? Oh, who the hell? Okay, it's on Will. Yeah, this really just be the Gortash set, huh? Alright. I mean... The Will definitely got the drip, that's for sure.
Mind never quiet.
Hello? What is fella standing for? You know what I mean. Alright. I'm gonna get me some food. Oh. Slippery fun. Oh, wait, this is good. Jason? Equip. Give me those pots real quick. Something in the barrel. I touched this earlier, I forgot. Alright, we should be fine. Let's go talk to the bear. Where the bear at? Hello? Alright, Halsin.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but...
Why is my shoulder twicking again, man?
Far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you.
I get the feeling it's,
Or perhaps a lunatic.
related to the load order.
I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
I might have to readjust the load order for the mod which is hiding the stuff. I forgot the name of the mod though. So it's gonna take me a minute to figure it out, but should be fine. I've been to Grove. It's in danger.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done.
Yes.
That look in your eyes. I've seen it before.
There's a reason why I'm recruiting both Halsin and Minthora, by the way. Or rather, I would take Minthora. I hope I can still, you know, do that. I know I can, I just don't recall how.
You don't bow to the absolute like the true souls.
I know it's in next act, though.
How is this possible?
Let me not show the artifact to fella.
It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. I've been studying these
Okay, we skip these. The dialogue is fine.
Enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll
for nothing?
Patience. I overheard that the innocents go in.
Okay, okay.
You must head there and discover how the tadpoles...
Come to Moonrise.
I wish I could. I've no right to ask.
If you help me, okay.
I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my
Okay.
grove. The natural order must be protected.
All right, I'll help.
Thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you that rare is the beast that survives decapitation.
We did beat Minthora. Do I get dialogue right now?
Remove them.
No?
And nature will cure itself.
Am I gonna have to beat everybody in here? I forgot how this works. It's been a while. I'ma deal with this.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the growth...
Alright, wait here. I'ma try to talk to him again. I did just beat up Minthora. So hopefully...
have to die. The very natural order of things. Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen to get to the towers. This curse shrouds any...
Okay, we know.
Twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings. Nature speaks to me. Birds report what they've seen. And I've overheard Goblins speaking of it too. So it seems, though you could go overland. You could also go under. Long ago.
Okay, Seluna, Underdark.
Sounds rather ingenious.
Aridin and his lot will look from this. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to
Overland.
Towers. You may reconsider once you see the effects of the curse for yourself.
If I recall, there's a fellow we gotta beat, and then he has Lantern, and then we meet a pixie. Something along those lines. Anyway, at least that was how I did it the first time. What if I go Underdark? Then I don't really want to do that though. I kind of want to go to the, you know, I need to go find the mace for... Wait, do I need the mace right now? Because I changed Shadowheart. She's no longer a cleric. She can't wield a mace, if I recall. Blood of Lathander, or whatever it was called. I forgot. I do need to go, you know, find the crush, I think, for Lae'zel to speak to Vlaakith. I kind of want to see the interaction. Damn it, man. Let's just do this.
My business there began. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thormund. I spent years researching them.
Ketheric, we don't care. Grove must come first. Sure.
You will. You know what's needed.
Okay, let's save the Grove. Come with me.
So be it.
God, this was long. Alright. Wait. Pause. Oh, fudge. Okay. I believe I can ignore Minthara. But now I got a bear to deal with. Or rather, I gotta babysit a bear. You know how it is. Let me just bone shield ahead of time.
What am I to do?
And then... I'm gonna shield the Fate the Bear, if you know what I mean. He's gonna run up front anyway, so might as well. And then we do this. Alright.
How many die today?
Wait, I need a body.
How many die tomorrow?
Hold up. Wait a minute. Give me the Skeleton back. Oh, fudge. How do I get rid of this fella? Ay, ay, ay. Yep, it's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged. It is hella bugged right now. Alright. It is bugged AF. Fair enough. I did get me another skeleton though, so... There's an extra party member, if you know what I mean. Alright, bear attack, question mark? No? What is we doing? Let me touch this. Might find some items in here. No? Alright. Skeleton has silver band. Ring of shocking triplicity. Another one. Give this to Jason? We have another skeleton here. Okay, nothing. We got minor mudslide. Bro, I can't open?
Again?
Oh, it's already open. My bad. Alright, I know there's a way to go down. I just don't recall the way to go down. So, there's also a bunch of other stuff that can be done in here. I'm not gonna touch on every single little thing though. Let's get rid of the nun thingy. And then we might just, you know.
Then I'll hear her voice. You're too feeble.
Wait.
Her voice is a blade. It'll cut your brain to bits.
What am I supposed to do here again? I need to check my journal. Let's hide complete. Travel to Moonrise. Taking the stars. Oi, I got a whole bunch of stuff in here. Pale Elf, Githyanki Warrior, Blade of Frontiers, Fiery Friend, this is Paladin of Tyr, Shadowheart, Candle in the Dark is Jason's quest. Confront the Paladin, save Arabella, we did. We do need to talk to her parents though. And then defeat the goblin leaders. Okay. Alright. I mean... You know what I mean.
Takes a fight. The consequences are hardly so.
I'm gonna just do it the old-fashioned way. Might as well. It's fine. Put the dragon on her. Munch. If I recall, there were spiders in there. Yes. There still are spiders in there. Nice. Alright. You know, good old Cloud of Daggers. Rip. And then I can touch your gut with the darkness. Welcome to the dark. Let me step away from that before I accidentally kill Shadowheart. We go here, and then there's fella here, which I completely missed. But I just do this. I could grab the spiders too, but I don't know if I want to do that. Boom.
There's blood in the air.
Okay, Astarion.
Outmaneuver them.
I can't really shoot nothing. Well, except for fella, but I do not have advantage. Why is all of this being lit up though? Wait. No? How do I not have advantage here? Anyway. 35. I know this is 10% lower, but... Oh, I get to go again? But why? Because I don't remember you having that. Okay. So why did fella go twice? Is it because I just surprised everybody? That might be it. Sure. Oi! Whoa! Okay. That's the first time I actually saw that, ever. I was unaware Gut can do that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, she's got Beckoning Darkness, so she's probably gonna die soon. Let me not, you know, let me not mess with Gut more.
Fleet of foot.
However, I'm gonna hit him with the dollar. No? Okay. Blade Ward. Damn. Okay. Oh my god. Why is this one so mega buffed though? Absolute raspy like that. Okay. Okay, I need to start healing, so I'm just gonna do this. I don't think Beckoning Darkness would have killed her anyway. I'm gonna go up high. Okay, what is this? Bless. Alright. Why do you all have ice knives though? Holy. Alright. I'm gonna just jump you real quick. Then hit. No bleed? That's crazy.
Survival is all that matters.
Is this an action too? It's a bonus action. Okay, they're both bonus. Should be fine. The hell? Something blew up.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
Oh my god, okay. Well, my arachnophobia is about to, you know.
Enemies afoot.
Yes. Alright. The bear gotta get going up front. Right here. Why can you attack so far? Jesus Christ. This fella attacks all the way over here. Like what? Alright. Halsin? Multi-attack.
None shall defeat me.
Get him. Why your damage so cheeks though? Alright. Get in there. You can talk to the spiders, by the way. There are some cute interactions in this area. I don't remember what's in there though.
We shall prevail.
You can also make the spiders fight for you, by the way. There are a lot of interactions you can do here, but I just chose the old-fashioned way of just beating them up. Because it's faster. Believe it or not, it is faster. I'm just trying to get it done. Alright, well, let's just do this. Okay. Encrusted with frost. Damn. I need to start flaming myself, huh? I'ma just drink. That doesn't remove the frost condition? Removed by burning, so I gotta burn myself. That's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A room full of goblin.
No time to waste.
Why do you have access to all of these daggers, man? The ice dagger is crazy. Okay, at least the Dark Urge has the Everburn blade. Bro, you gotta stop with those ice knives. Or dagger, whatever. Okay. I'm just gonna... Oh, please hit, man. Damn you, William. You know what? Okay. Don't recall what happened to Astarion. Let me go check guts. Short bow. Grab. Skull. Talisman. Tadpole. Notes. The key. We don't need that. I know I could, but we don't need that. You can also talk to her by using the, you know, talk with the dead type spells. Where is my Skelly boy, by the way? I just realized he's not in combat. Oh my god, he's all the way over here. Bro. This dude. Alright. Okay, Astarion did not end turn. We shall do that right now. How long does Cloud of Daggers stay on the field, by the way? Anybody know that? Alright. We bless nobody because she out of sight. Cringe. Wait. I forgot about dude. Almost. 60%. Plus. Decent damage. How? What? He must have moved. Alright. Karlach is encrusted. We don't like that. However, surely you do more than 4. Nice. Good damage. Now will you fall is the question.
Got it.
Nice. Oh, she did fall. Okay. I need to start getting rid of the spiders, man, but this fella is pain. Prone 45. Damn it. I could do this, but then I hit everybody, and everybody includes my party. Alright. Good strong hit. How about some claws? No? Alright. I'm trying. I can't move my camera. Hello? For some reason I can't move my camera. Is my scroll wheel there? I need to... Give me a sec. What happened to my scroll wheel, man? I think my scroll wheel died. Either that or something else happened. Oh, it's back. Yeah, my scroll wheel died. Kinda. Weird. Happens sometimes. Alright, we got rid of one spider. Strong bear punch. Bear fist. You got bear fist?
I'm ready.
Please? Nice. And then there was one.
Moving. Let's finish this.
Where? Okay. Fell pretty far.
Swift and lethal.
Alright. Jump. Good. Okay, surely you got the range. You do, but you don't have the damage. I'm not gonna do the thing. Okay, Astarion. Does you have sneak attack? Oh my god, he's out of range. That's crazy. I don't really want to stack him there too. Am I really out of range? Bro. Bro. This could be bad though, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, let's burn him. Good. Burn applied. Then we move a little bit.
Finding my way.
And then Eldritch Blast. Hit, please. Nice.
The goblin priestess bled dry.
Alright. That's the one. What is this? Okay, we are collecting here. Wrath? What does Wrath do again? Wait. Wild shape. Druid. Actually, let me yoink that real quick. What do you got? Nothing. What do you got? Nothing. Do I want to go beat up dude too? My party's kind of low though, but let me short rest. Should help a little bit. Alright, let's go get rid of fella. And then... this could be annoying. I don't know why the girls are up front. Alright. Okay, this could be slightly annoying, but should be fine. Let me just do this. Of course, I'm out of range and the character doesn't want to move a little bit. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, let's just move up all the way here. You know how it is. And then we do this, hopefully before I enter combat. Can I one-shot fella? Imagine.
Fire the Absolute's name, boys!
Alright, oofa. Some frame drops. But it should be fine. Alright, I feel like this is not even a bad idea. Okay. What the fudge? Why are you trying to jump up a step? What the hell? He's trying to climb the ladder when I click jump. Random, Alright. Hide? Nope. Alright. Still in vision. Okay. Well, Lae'zel and Karlach are probably gonna have a field day here. We just smack. Actually. But how about a double smack? Nice. Then... pommel. I'm sorry, did fella not have 6 HP? Why is he on 16 right now? This is why I don't like Absolute Rasp sometimes. It's much too random. They get the buffs in combat instead of, you know, prior to combat, which is kind of annoying. What the hell? Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, oh. Slow down. In FPS. Oi! Whole bunch of nonsense just happened all at the same time. Alright. Could be bad. I gotta get rid of these fellas though, but this could definitely be really bad. Wait. Okay. These should be fine. Let me just hit. Nice. And we go in melee with fella just in case. So 18 meters. I can just do this.
What now?
Okay. Burning, which means dead soon-ish. Let's just attempt that. And it did work. Whew, FPS slowdown.
Another step forward.
Then we go up in melee. Still got bone shield up. There's the heal. Damn. I was looking for it. Okay. Base of Dead. No. Other one. No, I need the one which is reducing move speed from Fella. Yeah, no, I completely forgot if that was even a thing. I might be completely wrong about what I can do here. I think I can gain speed, not reduce speed. Yes. Let's just mark Fella. Rip. Then Necrotic Ray is hitting Fella in the back. Let's not do that. That's much too random. Alright, Necrotic Ray. 64. Let me examine. Why is it 64? Okay. He's got a whole bunch of nonsense. Okay, we don't really care. Let's just... Man. Is everything a 64 nowadays? Apparently so. How about some dagger clouds? Yes. Okay, this is not obscured because of the friggin' flame. Touch it. Nice. Alright. We got a hex on me. Please enter. No? Okay. Alrighty then. Recall one of your skeletal agents from the field. But can I do this right here? The answer is yes. I got me a skeletal scout. He kinda cute though. Alright. So what is you doing? Tense hidden presence, piercing strike, main hand attack, shadow blend. Okay. 3 to 6. Damn. He barely does anything. He useless. Kinda. Well, not really. He does help in certain scenarios. With seeing invisibility and such. Let's run up to Fella just in case so. And then shocking grasp. This dude can't do jack. Alright, we got the fellas from the other room joining.
Ready for another round?
Alright, Karlak. I need you to get rid of Fella. I said get rid of Fella. Fair enough. Okay. We got rage. Damn! Why does Fella hit so hard? What the f... Why is Bear here? What happened to Bear?
That is where I'm needed.
I kind of want to do that, but at the same time, a smack is enough. And turn... Who died? Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, surely I got advantage. I do. Nice. Boom. And... How about revenge? There we go. And then a heal. And... Right, combat seems fine. Everything is good. No crashes at all. I might just be able to just straight up, you know, straight up just release next update, but we'll see. Again, I do plan on playing a little bit at least before, you know, the actual release of the next update. This fella's got a shield and I don't like that. Okay, good. Decent.
No choice but to keep going.
I don't like how they don't get the frickin' debuffs, man. Why do they only apply to me? That's so sad.
Don't waste a step.
Alright. Surely this is fine. And then... Damn it, man. Anyway. Alright. So this fella has Sense Hidden Presence. Now we don't really need that right now, but it can be useful later. I do recall something. Okay, how about you, flame fella? Nice. And then... Who is where? That one there. And then we got one all the way up or something? Hello? Where is you? Warrior clock on the other side of the freaking wall, because why not? Of course. Alright, that is rather annoying. What is brother doing? Hello? Oh, he's got hold person on him. Okay, I didn't realize. Again, this is explorer difficulty, by the way. Keep that in mind. Okay. Jason, I need you to help me somehow. How do you not have space, man? Is it because of this stupid thing? Please don't fall. How is this not enough space, man? What do you mean? Alright. Good. Now, can you actually hit fella? With something? Not really. Okay. How about this? Nope. Okay, we're doing this. Surely you don't just randomly drop dead. Surely. Hit him? Nice. In the back of your head. Why is he running back? Alright, I'm not gonna judge.
Poor fucker.
Yes. Why are you going up, Carl? What the f... Something's wrong with that. Because Asterion wanted to go up too. I don't know, man.
We shall carry the day.
Some shenanigans going on. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine.
Taking position.
How about you drink? Don't die. Aren't these supposed to remove burn? I'm confused. Fair enough. Please hit. I wish I could reposition Cloud of Dagger. Oh.
Two steps at a time.
where is... how high up are you, man? Nice. Good dollar. Good dollar. Okay, we can get rid of everybody right here, right now, I think, I hope. Took a minute, but... There's this other fella.
Got to focus.
Surely, you know. Why do I get the feeling he's not gonna die? Man. Do I have a bonus action on fella? I do actually. Oh my god. Okay. I should have used the bonus action, it's fine. What?
You did it.
Alright.
You actually did it.
Okay, good, confirmed.
The leader's dead.
So we don't have to kill Minthara. It's enough to just, you know, hit her enough to put her in down state.
Debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice.
Right, next time we rest, we should be fine to see Pearl, maybe? You know,
You sound all but
the dragon.
by blood. But I suppose
Alright, will you join me?
to some matters there.
Return to the Grove. Yes, we got some level ups going. I'm gonna save first. Just in case.
Strange power resonates. Most corpses feel like toys before you.
Okay.
This one seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The
Alright.
Titan has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen
Nope.
your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free
Not
of
today.
its deceased host.
Ew.
Your mind is your own again. For now.
Alright, well at least the cutscenes are all working. Except for the flicker. If you're wondering, I am kind of skipping through some. Deep Delver. Speak with Did. I got me a heart. Heh. Drawer Rasglin key. I'm not gonna... Actually, I should kind of check the items. Because, you know, some of them might actually have items that I care about. Nope, not really. Alright, fair enough. Well, we moving on, I guess. Level up, then we go to the Grove. After that, I believe I end the stream because it's about time. It's 5 hours and a half right now. It's about time. Still got the error here on this one specific feat. What do you got again? Not Battle Master, nuh-uh. There's a lot of stuff in here, that's for sure. I'm not gonna take my time to look at these, so... Not right now. We're doing this right now. We're doing this, actually. Alright, next. Come on. I don't think we're gonna crash, but... You know. You never know, actually. It could happen. Damn, I am not getting a whole bunch of stuff, huh? Okay, I got false life. Should be helpful, but I'm taking Bane instead. Ability improvement, this and this. For now. Come on. Loading does take a minute though. Gonna check Discord real quick. Martial versatility, great weapon fighting. Yeah, sure, why not? I could go archery, but we got a Asterion for that. It's fine. Ability improvement, this and this. She's not heavy armor, right? I think she's medium, if I recall. Should be fine. Okay, spell we get. What do we get? Should get Shadow Veil. Yes, let's go Shadow Veil. Then ability improvement, more dex. Int question mark, if I recall? Because he's an elf. If I want to actually, you know, land my cantrips. I think. I don't remember. I think it's int though. Okay, how many more characters do I gotta level up right now? All of the above. Let's see now. Blinding Darkness. Bone Dusk Tongue. Pluck Life. It's kinda nice. Blood Offering. No. Definitely not. Where is Soul Prism? There we go. And then not Bone Liquefaction. We'll go take Seance, why not? Alright, I got a whole bunch of nonsense in here, and I don't want Witch Bolt right now. Soul Prism helps with heals, possibly. We can take this. Do I want to take this right now, though? It could help. There have been a lot of instances of random use of Sanctuary. I think it could help quite a bit. I don't really want to use Seance right now, but I don't think I'm going to be using Sacrificial Offering anytime soon. And then Int and yeah. Get me one extra AC. Might as well. Alright, do I still have characters to level up? Oh my god. We got the Drip Lord himself. Damn. True Strike is cute, but not really what I want. Soul Dive on Will. Do I have Booming Blade? I don't recall if I took it. But Soul Dive is good. So I'm gonna take it. I can make use of it later. Branding Smite. I do feel like I need some Radiant, so I might as well. I need this, and I need this. Alright, Jesus, that took a minute. Alright, we teleport. We are currently done right about now, right here. So, can I teleport out Emerald Grove? There we go. Come on. Alright. So, I'm gonna just rest here. See what happens. Here we go.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Mm-hmm. I'm a wipe.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Fair enough. Liesel? What are you doing? The hell?
Can you feel it crawling through you?
Oh yeah.
Tendrils squirming
She's annoying like that, I forgot.
gripping your heart, piercing your belly, your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me.
Oh, slow down, slow down. Asset load.
I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Yeah, how about we don't do that?
You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Persuasion? This is gonna... Oof, I am sickly, brother. Watch me fail. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. No, you could have given me a 4, man. Come on. Failure. Roll again. Hurts. How do I get a double 12, by the way? Like, you know. Oh my god. Lower? Brother, give me higher. Am I gonna die here? Okay, thank you. Imagine. I don't exactly know if Liesel actually kills us here or not. By the way.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours.
Alright.
I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn...
I am down with the sickness. Wow. Okay. There is a way. But... I don't think Shadowheart currently has said way. She would have as a cleric, but because she's not, we do not have a way to cure. Yeah, it do be like that. Alright. So... what exactly do I want to do here? I want, and or maybe possibly need silence. We talk to Karlach.
Your head swims with the slightest motion, and your legs feel heavy as iron.
My head. Oh, God! My head!
You feel it too?
Fuck. That squid really scrambled my brains.
Fair enough. Okay, anybody else that need to be talked to? Yeah, we are all sick AF. This could be a problem. I need to see. Okay, there is a mod. As per usual, I need to check something. Where is camp supply? Open. What the hell? Do I have no supplies? Uh-oh. Is that why I'm sick? I might have no supplies. Wait. No, I do have supplies. The hell? I'm slightly confused as to why I'm sick right now, but should be fine. Yes, let's just rest. It's fine. I want to leave the garlic for now. Okay. There we go.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Alright, so I had somebody say that, you know, the Dream Visitor stuff doesn't happen. It does, as you can see right here. You the devil in my brain?
Don't worry.
Now, if I were to turn on the avatar stuff, you would be seeing a whole bunch of cutscenes. Same cutscenes.
Though the thought crosses your mind, it doesn't hold you.
You can actually explore a whole bunch of alternative paths in the same cutscene, or in the same playthrough.
If you do not work to stop them, I can help.
Okay. I don't recall giving you the hand.
We haven't much time. There is great potential within you. I will keep it from consuming you.
Okay, I'm gonna start skipping some of this, because this is fine. It's working as intended. Come on.
I have to go. Wait.
Okay. Could have sworn normally there are options to choose, but right now I didn't have any. Maybe because I am Mind Flayer? Or, not Mind Flayer, I'm Dark Urge. Okay, Astarion wants to talk. Wither's Wardrobe of Wayward Friends. Let me touch that real quick. Whew, damn! There's the fella. He's inside. That's the custom tab I sent to camp.
Well, hello. Feeling better, are we?
Okay.
Last night, the risk of transformation. It all feels like some terrible... You too. What did you see? Huh. You enjoyed it?
Okay.
Of course. Enticed.
The blank look.
Not exactly what I was expecting from all of this, rest we just did. Failure. Okay, come on.
No, I cannot trust you, or them, or anyone, but go back to your wet dream.
Well, fair enough. Anyway. We need to sleep. Again. I'm doing this intentionally. Come on. Okay, I left camp. Now,
doing my duty.
I'm gonna do this, because I do need the test on everybody.
Someone there?
And then after this, after I test what I want to test, we are ending the stream, because this is hella long already. Come on. Rest again. I know I'm wasting resources, but it should be fine. Okay, this... Is this Raphael? Mizora? Mizora. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Mizora. Zariel's lapdog.
I prefer advocate.
I heard laptop, I'm not gonna lie.
To it. You've been a bad boy, Will. I'd say your leash needs a yank.
Alright. Mizora's cool and all, but we need to kind of skip this. This is not what I wanted.
Zariel sends her regards.
Car like no monster?
How precious.
Okay, we skip.
You burn fires of
We know the cutscene works, so I'm gonna let you guys enjoy it, but not right now. Right now, we need to skip, because I need to make sure something else works. Okay. Okay, this works, that's good. Everybody needs to be touched here. I don't really want to do that, but if I don't, you know, stuff may not work correctly.
Pets tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them.
But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every...
Okay.
The eternal burden of my pact. I certainly couldn't expect you to shoulder it too. She could. The only way out is if we can.
All right. Oh my God, am I gonna have to talk to everybody? So many people to talk to.
I had a dream last night. This beautiful entity. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Damn right. Things like. Trust me, I'll tell you all about it. Help me kill those paladins of Tyr, and I'll tell you a bit of good gossip.
Let's just leave. All right, well, this should be fine right now. I don't think I have to talk to everybody. All right, we rest. Pause.
What now?
I need to check something. So this mod right here, I'm not entirely sure if it's working or not. See this? There's a temporary debuff on Asterion for having garlic in your camp. Not entirely sure if it works. Nauseous. No. Heh. Where is my garlic debuff, man? Why does you not work? I don't understand why it doesn't work as intended. My camp supply pack is empty, but I do have a whole bunch of supplies, so I'm a little confused here. What is going on? Where are my supplies? Is it this? And I'm using my supplies from camp? Or, you know. Let's do this. Yes, yes, yes. Should help. I need to make sure this works. Okay. Now we can rest. No we can't actually. Now we can.
Pull yourself together.
Okay. Auto select, but leave the garlic out. Full rest. Okay. What? Again?
I'd be back.
Oh my God. This is not what I should be seeing right now.
I have things under control. You haven't been using, but things haven't. You hoped it. You're desperate to be rid of it. Your parasite is until the source. You are lucky. The parasites are merely a symptom. I am these the highest. When the order were it not for my protection.
Okay.
So would you? It just like if we.
Come on, come on.
Hells. The power I use to protect you, I will hold them off. You must discover this. The cult. Use the power. Go.
Okay. This is not the cutscene that I should have seen. Hello? Did I click on the tadpole thingy? Or, I did.
I promised I'd be back. Don't
okay.
worry.
Alright, I'm gonna start skipping like crazy if this is gonna be the way I think it's gonna be. Yep. So you can experience all the paths, okay? For everybody. Literally. Because I've made them an avatar. And they all get their own thing.
You're desperate to be. Were it not for my. It's. The power.
Yep. Who is Lazels? Hold up.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. You haven't.
It's Caesar.
You're desperate to. The parasites were. When you. Were it not from.
Okay. Okay, good. Carry on. Why is he meditating like that?
You haven't, but things have. You're desperate to be rid. The parasites are Were it not for my...
Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, who else? Alright, where is Quill, man? Where is Alfira? This is pissing me off. Alright. I might just have to leave this for next time. Because this is already 6 hours. Alright, we will check Quill and Alfira in the next playtest. I am not seeing the garlic though. For some reason it's not working. Maybe it's being overwritten by something. I'm not entirely sure by what though. Astarion should be nauseous, should be having, you know, because dude has garlic in his inventory. He's a vampire. But nope. Not really. Not really. Alright. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and I will see you in the next one. I am not entirely sure when the next playtest stream is gonna be, but I'll see you then. How do I stop this?